Welcome to the Vault Excel. Thank you for joining me. This is live number 2. Please check my library for my shorts pertaining to Jennifer Lopez, Ben Affleck, Sean Puffy Combs, Nicki Minaj, Seth Rogers. Woo, long list. Let's get down to business, everybody. There's some new information circulating. It's about a week old pertaining to T-Rev. I don't usually discuss YouTubers much, but lately, somebody wants you to know the 411 about these people, so hell, why not? I'm only discussing this for 2 reasons. Seth Rogers has spoke of him as his brother on a live stream, and he also covers Sebastian Rogers' case. I don't know if he's decided to continue. And the ramifications for going live about dirty business. Now, some of you are going to agree that this was the right thing to do for this young lady to come onto YouTube to talk about T-Rev and put his business out there, what he didn't do. I don't know them, but I want to talk about it just because he has talked about the case of Sebastian Rogers and also allegedly was cool or is cool with Seth Rogers. Don't know if they still talk, deal with each other. You decide how you want. I want to talk about the ramifications as well as the implications, because whether he did what he didn't do, you've linked yourself into the case by being cool with the father. So that can still be an issue, because this could go to what people have been saying about Seth, his dalliances with people and not having good judgment. Now, the flip side is, once again, people are people. People make mistakes. People are flawed. Everybody has sins. Let me make that clear before anybody come in getting jiggy. People make mistakes. People do all type of crazy shit, say crazy stuff, don't hold their weight, not accountable. Where it's a problem for me is the obvious. If the allegations are true about a girlfriend that he mistreated her, did all these things, okay, that's one thing. Was that necessary for us to hear about it? Maybe not. Okay? Maybe not. But you should know that anybody you're following on this network has sins. They've done something wrong. They've broken the law. They've done something. Okay. So, do you want to know about it or you don't want to know about it? Okay? 2, if he has children, that's where this is a problem. Because it would be hypocritical to some people that you get on your channel and talk about children, missing children, deceased children, missing people, persons, but you're not taking care of your own kids. Now, if you were sick, had a disability, you were bedridden, then someone would say, okay, this person can't take care of their kids. Okay? And like I said, different reasons why people check out. So the allegations this woman is bringing forward is that what? He's been unfaithful. She's carried the weight of paying bills, lived in her family's home, not doing anything, cheated on her for 5 years. She stayed with him, so she has to own responsibility for that as well. But somebody in the chat, in the comments, was saying, well, he has some kids and he owes a lot of money in child support. So I don't know if those allegations are true. I don't know if he has talked about that on his network with his fans. But some might say he's a fraud. Well, damn, you're talking about kids and missing kids, and you got kids and you won't even take care of them. And Seth is looking for his kid. So how cruel is that? This man is looking for his 15-year-old kid, and you got some kids that you should be taking care of and be in their life, but you not. Are those allegations true? I don't know. Let's get down to business. Thank you for joining me. You are now listening to the Vault Excel. Athena is her name, and she is angry as hell. Shut your mouth. Uploaded 10 days ago.
Come and say hello to a bitch and be polite about it instead of just chilling silently. Like Marmar, for example, I got your screen here too. So what's going to happen is I'm not going to be slandered. My ex, I will very briefly run people through this because I didn't want to have to put myself out there and put my ex out there, but he doesn't know how to shut up and stop lying. So I'm not going to literally be done wrong, remain humble, try to show someone kindness after I've been done wrong, try to show someone grace after I've been done wrong, be done wrong a second time by them not respecting me enough to not sneak out of my crib when we were already deciding we were going to move. So I was done wrong once by cheating. I was done wrong like 100 times because it was more than one person that I was cheating on with. He's got a whole bunch of girls he's talking to. So I was done wrong a bunch of times if you count each one as an individual, but I'll count it as one. So like if I'm just counting that as one wrong, I've been done wrong twice so far. Because the second wrong, or no, I'm sorry, 3 now as of today. The second thing that was wrong was sneaking off when I would have walked your shit out to the car for you. Like I was showing you kindness and grace. That was the second wrong. The third wrong is to go on your Facebook like you did today, knowing that I blocked you, knowing that we're not like seeing each other's stuff, and say, oh, I was being mentally and physically abused by someone. And if you are not, what did he say? He said, if someone isn't supporting your dreams, leave them and be happy and free. As in like this big motivational, like he's giving you a speech or he's like an example of somebody who did that. I'm going to tell you the fucking truth and I'm going to show you my receipts when I'm done. Since he wants to call me a liar and he wants to lie and manipulate his fans, I'm going to show him where he lied to you. I'm going to post his post. Then I'm going to show you the receipts that debunk what he told you. So you guys can know that he lies and manipulates his fans. Because he decided he didn't have to say anything after he did 2 wrongs. He came back for a third and came back and went and tried to slander me and say I mentally or physically abused this man. The only form of mental abuse that was happening was me being cheated on for 5 fucking years with various women all throughout the whole relationship. Finding screenshots, finding dick pictures in his phone with my bathroom that I grew up in as a fucking kid in his background. And a lot of shit that I found. And I literally stayed with this man. And you're going to see my screenshots of our text messages, how I'm talking to my fucking self. Because if someone doesn't support someone, it wasn't me. And you're going to see that too yourself. You're also going to see all the screenshots of him talking to various women. I'm only going to show you 3 to 4 of those. Because 3 to 4 is enough. 3 to 4 is enough to get my point across and not be a bitch about it. So that's me. That's my Christian side coming out. Because I could just drag you through the fucking mud right now and you'd be fucked. I didn't even go deep enough in my text to get all the shit you've said about your homeboys and all the shit you've said about your people. So I'm not even going to do that to you because I'm
going to stop right there because you got a lot of cussing. You know, I'm the only one do all the cussing up here. Woo! Take a breath, homegirl. Take a breath. Take a breather. Jesus, what she talk fast. Is it right for her to be telling all this business on YouTube? That's why I'm doing the live. Is it necessary? Okay? Is it necessary? Just asking. Is it necessary to tell all of this man's business? Naturally, there are 2 sides. There are 3 sides to a story. His side, her side, and the truth. Lord, I don't think you'll get it with these 2 here. So her claims are that she's been holding her own weight with this YouTuber. But one thing I think she messed up is I'm just funny about personal business on YouTube being revealed. You know, it's one thing to talk about people in the chat, especially if they make themselves known and get jiggy. Okay, that's one thing. Talking about another YouTuber, that's one thing. But when you're talking about your own personal business and then you name names, that's very dangerous for the obvious reasons. Because you don't know people. And you may think you know him because you've dealt with him for 5 years. You have some issues with him, Miss Athena. But you're not thinking of the ramifications if he decides to pop off or send somebody to pop you off. I'm just saying. Because I'm going to play you out some information during this live stream to show you why you shouldn't possibly go live and tell your personal business about another man or a woman that you have been dealing with. 2 infamous stories pertaining to Renita Williams out of Louisiana and Jane Warfield from Indianapolis, Indiana. If you're familiar with those 2 stories. They like to go live too, and they ain't living. Say it again, Queen. They like to go live and talk too, and they had to pay the ultimate price for going live. Talking about the men. Just saying. Then we have Seth Rogers, who has promoted T-Rev as his boy. So Seth, how do you feel now hearing these allegations from this young lady? Do you care? Don't care? It's none of your business. Who gives a damn? You're entitled to your opinion. The point is, it's too much because the case of Sebastian Rogers is already murky with enough drama with the parents and them going back and forth, dog handlers, PIs, Mr. Mathis, the PR, gossip, rhetoric, he said, she said. And then here comes a YouTuber. So in your mind, you're thinking, damn, how does a YouTuber fit into all of this? It depends on your interpretation. Melissa says, I do not think Jesus would spill this stuff, but I'm not perfect. Jesus don't do this type of stuff. No way. Jesus, first of all, Jesus wouldn't be on YouTube. He wouldn't be looking at YouTube. He wouldn't be talking about YouTube. So that's a mute point there about Jesus. You know, they used to say, what would Jesus do? And none of this. Jesus didn't have that kind of time. He's trying to minister to the world. He ain't got time to be on YouTube. So is this right? Her talking about this man. Where I find it even more disturbing is you're talking about his friends. That's where you really fucked up. You shouldn't be saying nothing about what he said about his friends, because everybody is entitled. So if we compartmentalize T-Rev, you know, because this is what you do with people. You put them in little boxes and you chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up. Okay, he's a dog over here. He's lazy. He don't spend nothing. He's cheap. Box, 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 box. Okay, now, next box. Woo, he's talking about his homeboys. He just said this, this, this. So now the homeboys are going to be listening if they haven't already. What the hell you mean he talking about me? Very dangerous. Very dangerous. So you already playing Russian roulette with talking about him, period. Now. You want to say what he said about his homeboys, friends, shouldn't have done that. This is where people will say, okay, you're spiting him anyway by talking about whatever he did not do, allegedly. Now you're bringing other people into it. You didn't mention their names at the beginning of this live. I don't know if you did at the end or the middle, because I'm not going to play 4 hours of your content like that. But you probably shouldn't have said that. I don't know. I'm not going to use adjectives. You should not have said that. You shouldn't have said nothing about his homeboys, because they're going to want to know what he said. And they're going to ask you if they haven't already. Well, what did he say? Did you tell them what he said? So now wherever he came from, because allegedly they say he's moved to Tennessee, because this is the business that you have told. Obviously, he also told his fan base that he was moving out of town. I watch him every blue moon just to, see what he's talking about. But damn, this puts a whole new spin on watching Mr. T-Rev. So Mr. T-Rev, you putting up videos about drama and this and that, and somebody might say, well, shit, you're part of the drama. You're part of the drama too. So you really can't be asking and putting up posts and polls about drama in the case. You bringing drama to the case indirectly, depending on your perception. So, Seth Rogers, how do you feel about your golden boy? Or you don't care? Because you seem to just don't care much of anything lately anyway. Fuck it. Like you said, what you told the PI, I won't help, don't care where it come from. But see, what's that old saying? Be careful what you wish for. Come on with it, Queen. I ain't ready. You see, Seth, you've claimed drama when you said that. That's why the scripture says, because I'm going to go in the Bible since she like using the Bible. In Psalms, it says, claim it and it shall be so. Speak it, it shall be so. So, Seth, when you claim, I don't care who helps me. Oh, you claimed it. That's why you have to think before speaking. I don't care who helps me. I don't care where they come from. And now, you say that comment, it had to been the same week she released this commentary. She's talking about your boy, who he ain't. He's misrepresenting himself up here on YouTube. But like I said, everybody is flawed and has done something wrong. So there's no way anybody can sit up here on this box and say they ain't done something wrong, illegal, lied, cheated, stole, robbed. Come on. I ain't no way. But beside the point, you do have fans, and they're assuming you are you okay, you on the up and up until they hear otherwise. But that's the whole point. If you were to dig into everybody's closet, dresser drawer, you'd be pulling out a whole lot of bones on a lot of people. You might pull out a whole damn body. Because the way some people act up here, they act like they got somebody stored away in a damn attic. Just keeping it real. But you shouldn't have said anything about the friends, because everybody has said something bad about somebody they were cool with, parents, sister, brother. They get upset, they vent. And now you've put other people into the mix, and you've put them on blast now with him. You've put him on blast by saying, oh yeah, you talked about your homeboys, da 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 da. So you know now that whatever reason T-Rev left for another woman, he was messing around with other women, messaging other women, they're messaging him from the channel, emails, whatever, probably a combination of it all. As I told one of the fans last night, it's obvious he already had problems with her. I knew it before I even heard this live stream. Because I've been on the top of the dirt long. I'm old enough to be his mother, so I know people. I said, that boy ain't just left her. Come on now. He ain't just left her. They've been having problems. No matter who's in the right, the wrong, he's lazy, he's honoring, he's cheap, whatever you want to call him, they've been having problems. You don't just walk out, go out of town. Allegedly, he's here in Tennessee living. I said, well, I'll be damned. So, T-Rev, I'm going to ask you, how long have you been messing around on a girl? How many women have you been talking to? Have you been canoodling with your fans? Because people are going to say, ooh, that's not good. Canoodling with the fan base. That's what this lady is saying. Emails. She's got the receipts, she says. Shut your mouth.
I'm going to keep a little bit of my righteousness in this. The reality is I'm not going to be publicly slandered by you and your thousands of followers because you know you have a bigger YouTube channel than me. I'm part of the reason that was possible. Me busting my fucking ass at this job, killing myself to pay our rent, to pay our car notes, to pay our car insurance, to buy food so we don't starve. That shit is expensive as hell, by the way. Especially because Rev likes to eat out, so do I. So we'll buy shit from somewhere else, and that shit is like fucking $80 a night. I pay every time. I'm not even asking.
Woo! Shut your mouth. Use a good one. $80 a night, multiply that times 7. I'll wait. Multiply that times 7 days a week, $80. Shit damn. Somebody could be driving a Maybach. I'm just saying. That's a lot of money. $80 a night for 2 people. Car notes, car insurances. Woo! This ain't even like giving somebody just a couple of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm going to give you $20, get you some gas. I'm going to give you $20 on a bag of weed. Yeah, I'm going there. We're going to get gritty with it because some of you are with this nonsense. So we just going to go in the belly of the beast. This ain't your typical, here, honey, go get you a sandwich from McDonald's. Here you $10, get you a sandwich. Here you $10 for some high-ass Newport cigarettes. Car note and car insurances. She said it plural. I thought, wait. Hell no, I'm not trying to pay no car notes for me and you and car insurances. Now, she did throw in later that he paid his own phone bill and he pays the Wi-Fi. Now, some of you going to be like, what the fuck? Damn, T-Rev. This half of them put you on blast. This shit is deep. And people going to say, I don't believe she lying. Why she going to lie about that? Ain't nobody going to lie about paying no damn car note and car insurances. Hell no, they ain't going to lie. Then she tells us the boy nasty. He's a litter bug. He don't clean up after himself. He took all the equipment out that belonged to her as well. What's the truth to that? I don't know. Whose house is that? Somebody said it's her parents' house. And this is where I would have a problem with her. Allegedly, she went and got him from somewhere else. So it's just a cycle for the young man. He's a house hopper, couch surfer, because you know this is what y'all use for terminology. Because this is what I said to the fan last night. I said, you got to have all the details, and you're not going to get the whole truth. She's venting right now. She's angry. Is it all the truth? Some of the truth? What has he told his network about her and her allegations against him? Don't know. But this is bad. Woo. It's bad even if he didn't even talk about Sebastian. I'm just going to keep it real. Just being a YouTuber, period. If he wasn't a YouTuber, if he just had a Facebook IG and somebody just went up under his profile and started talking bad about, hey, I hear you do this and you don't pay bills and you lazy. Oh, she say sleep all damn day. He laying down, she up. No touching, no affection, no nothing. So obviously he ain't buying nothing for her. He ain't spending no money on her. Whose house is that? Because I know damn well you ain't took no grown-ass man in your mom and daddy house. Look, all the donations he gets. Wherever now you might want to ask him where they going. Because people going to talk about that too. Well, damn, you're a YouTuber, you getting donations. You can't go get an apartment, a studio. You can't even go work at McDonald's and then do a little side hustle with the YouTube. Oh, yeah. The shit is deep. Because maybe this is his MO. He doesn't want to be responsible. He doesn't want to have a car. She throws that in there as well. He don't drive. He uses her car. Oh, Lord. We got to talk about that. That's dangerous, especially if he doesn't have a driver's license. Because we already know them stories. Because I always say they don't got a driver's license. That means one thing, especially if you're a 30-year-old, 35-year-old man, you ain't got no license. That means you lost your license. It's revoked. It's suspended. That means you've probably done something illegal with a car, which means you have been driving erratic, under the influence. So, T-Rev, do you have DUIs? I'm just asking. Because there's no logical reason for a grown man not to have a damn driver's license. I don't care if you have a car or not. Everybody needs a license. You don't know when you'll need to drive someone's car. Even if you ride public transportation in your jurisdiction, you should have a driver's license. So why don't you have a driver's license? Is it true you're not taking care of your children? When was the last time you seen your children? Do you video chat? Do you pay child support? Oops, she said, somebody in the chat said you owe child support. $60,000? Please tell me that's not right. I will stand corrected. It's no big deal. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, yeah, he's married. Damn. Patricia, I'm drowning. Well, beautiful. Very true. Some states will suspend your license for non-payment of child support. Thank you for putting that in the chat. Amen. Lord, don't call on him. The Lord said, I'm busy. The Lord always say that, don't he? Y'all love to call my name when y'all talking about foolishness. Call me when you're ready to turn it around. When you're ready to get up and act right. T-Rev, are these allegations true? Because they sound horrible, baby. Take it from an old head. This is not what you want to have as your legacy. You don't want to be a deadbeat dad. You don't want to be walking around the United States without a valid driver's license. You don't want to be up here on YouTube talking about missing children, dead children, when you have children of your own that you're not even taking care of. Now, if we're talking about children that are grown and you all don't have a good relationship and it's not working out, that's totally different. But small children under the age of 18, it's a bad look because you can't talk about other people's children. You know, people will judge you. Well, damn, you got kids. These people missing their kids and you talking about somebody's missing kid and you got 2 old kids and you don't talk to them. You don't see them. So these are the allegations from Athena. They're not mine. Allegedly, he said or maybe told somebody he can't see the children or she won't allow him to see the children. Is that true? I don't know. 13 and 15 Savage. Okay, Savage Live Media. Yes, I heard that you were on her channel putting in commentary. What in the hell is going on? YouTube is dangerous. This is why I keep trying to tell people, you got to be careful about what you talk about up here. Personal things, you know, we all joke about relationships, things, you know, we give little stories about a person. But let me tell you something. All it takes is for somebody to get wind you were talking about them on YouTube. You don't even have to mention their name. You know, I've spun some stories up here. And I'm sure the person may have thought, I know you be up there talking about me. As long as I don't mention your name, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But that's the point. A person can get wind of the live. And all it takes is for somebody to go back and say, you know what? I heard this lady, she was talking on the YouTube. Was she talking about you? And then all the person has to do is go listen. And then they start hearing the storyline. And then they say, yeah, she's talking about me. And then one day I walk outside and somebody blows my damn brains out. I'm just saying. Should this been put out on YouTube?
I'm not hounding you. I asked you to pay half the bills, and those half didn't even have. I'm paying like close to like close to like $800-900 a month in my bills in total. You pay your own phone bill, which you were gonna pay with if you live with me or not. That's your bill. So you pay your own phone bill, and you pay the Wi-Fi bill, and everything else was on me. I didn't complain. I'm giving you grace. I'm letting you stay up all hours of the night. It was literally, if I wake up, he's going to sleep. When I wake, like picture you're in your bed, you sleep, you wake up, you're getting dressed, you're doing your hair, whatever, you just got out the shower, whatever. Your man is literally, he comes in, peeps you laying up, getting up out the bed, and he lays down. He peeps you laying down.
Okay, Savage. Thank you.
He is not near you. So that's uncomfortable as it is. The mental abuse that he's claiming is mental abuse is me setting a boundary. So if you women, if you motherfuckers really believe that women shouldn't have boundaries, I don't know how you're a woman. Setting a boundary is a healthy thing, right? That's not a form of abuse. You're about to see what boundary I set as well. You're about to see exactly what the fuck was said, because I poured my heart out to this man instantly. You're going to see a whole lot of blues because he doesn't barely respond. This man will be holding his phone and won't respond. I'll pour my heart out to this man and he won't respond. So
let's stop right there because I have to break it up between the commentary. T-Rev, you didn't spend time with her because you do go live for a long time. So I thought about that once watching you. I said, damn, this is a young man going live on a weekend. He don't have a life. He don't got no friends. He don't travel. He don't go out of town. He don't go out. You know, I think about that with young people going live, and people who watch are going to wonder that. Damn, they don't go anywhere. They don't do anything. Of course, people know how the queen rocks. Everybody knows the queen will step out on the weekends, go out. I haven't been out in a long time, but the point is, if it's the opportunity arises and I want to go out, I'm going to step out. You know how I do. And I get dead sharp. But I don't understand a young person sitting in going live on the weekend. That's strange to me. So I did find that weird. I will admit, before I heard all this nonsense, I said, damn, he a young man staying in the house. He don't go out? He don't go out on the weekend with the young people? Damn. So I don't understand how you could be in a house with somebody or a room and you're going live for hours and there's no communication, there's no talking, there's no sex, there's no touchy-feely, there's no nothing. And then the woman is carrying the weight of the relationship. She's spending all the money. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work with anybody, because I don't care if you stay in a relationship or not. This is going to become boring to you, and you're going to become frustrated, and then you're going to become angry. And everybody knows that once you become angry, it's on like Donkey Kong. You are on fire. So everything about that person makes you sick to your stomach. You're sick of looking at them. You're sick of smelling them. You're sick of them talking. You're sick of them breathing. You've had all you can take. Well, I'm not really worried about the phone situation. She said she explained herself about the cell phone. It's not no real big deal to me because she threw a fucking cell phone at him under the covers. Come on now. Let's act like we're grown. That's no big deal about a cell phone. It's not like she threw a hammer or a chainsaw. She was upset. She threw a phone. She said she apologized. It's way deeper than a phone. Come on now. You're talking about a whole human that's not carrying their weight. He's grown. He's grown. So you have to ask yourself how she met him to get him in her house, parents' house, or whomever is the deed owner, to have him live with her for 5 years, cheating with different women and not carrying his weight. That's a problem even for Queen, because at some point that is going to become old, always being the one carrying the weight. You do not want to be a woman carrying the weight for a grown man. Frankly, my daddy taught Queen well. It doesn't mean I haven't slipped up and been too kind to a grown-ass man. Of course I have, but I don't want to take care of you. I'm older now. I don't want to take care of no fucking body. I do not want to do extra stuff. Just like where I am now, like the last place. No carpet. Every time I look on the floor, it's fucking lint. And I'm looking at myself like, there's nobody here but you, Queen. Where is this lint coming from? Okay, guess what? When another person comes in, now they're tracking in dirt on their shoes, work shoes, or whatever the hell they got on. God forbid they want to smoke a cigarette or whatever, and I don't smoke. Now you're smoking up my house, and I got to pick up ashes. Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready to blow my lid because I don't want to do nothing extra. that I don't gotta do. So this is what happens when you have other people in your house. I don't care who they are. Children, family, grandchildren, they start spilling shit falling over. They're knocking shit over. They ain't cleaning up. Man, I'm ready to get lighter fluid and burn everything down. Everybody knows how I am. I don't like germs. I don't like dust. I don't like lint. I don't want to clean up after myself. That's why I try not to have a lot of stuff, so I don't have to be bothered. Because as you get older, you realize, man, I don't need all this stuff. So when she started talking about ashes on the floor, T-Rev would have been laying face down. Did you hear what I said? No disrespect to you, T-Rev, but I'm just keeping it real. You spilling ashes and bottles. She said you're leaving bottles and cans and all that type of stuff. Oh, man, yeah. I've been done with that motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry. Your ass got to go. I done some crazy shit in my time as a young woman. And like I said, even in those days, it wasn't a lot of issues of, trying to take care of a man. I can count on one hand. I don't want to take care of anybody. If it's to the point where I got to give you money, I got to loan you my car, I got to give you money for cigarettes and whatever the hell you trying to get, I got to buy you clothes, I don't want to do that. And I'm a very giving person. But I don't want to take care of you and you are an adult. You're supposed to do that for children, not grown-ups. And that is a horrible look for a man to always have his fucking hand out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What we used to say as kids, gimme got drowned. Gimme got drowned. Don't ask me for nothing. Damn, let me offer you something first. Let me offer you. Now, I'm the type of queen, I like people to look nice like how I look nice. I like nice things. I like designer things, but it doesn't run me and it don't rule me. So I'm the type, if I go out and I see something, yeah, I'm going to get him this. I'm going to get him that, get your little designer does or something cool. But I ain't trying to take care of your ass. Not getting ready to blow up my paycheck and my bank account or nothing like that to pay for somebody else to look good. And you have people who do this in life. They don't have nothing. Some of you are like that out there. Yo, you don't got nothing because you buying shit for your kids, your husbands, your grandkids. You spending your last check so somebody else can go out here and look great. No, I ain't about to do that. 53 years old, ain't nobody gonna look better than Queen. You can believe that. The only time you should be making a sacrifice is when you have children and you want your children to look nice, and maybe you say, well, I can't get my hair done this week. I got to buy, something for my child for school. That's different. That's totally different. It's totally different. But a grown-ass man walking out with Gucci slippers on and Prada shades, and I'm walking around here buying fucking Walmart shoes. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, and no. The link is in the chat. You want to join the Queen and give your opinion pertaining to this T-Rev nonsense Sebastian case. Does he still talk to Seth Rogers? Seth Rogers, what do you have to say about these allegations from this lady? How true are these allegations? Lord Jesus. YouTube, you can't get a break from this fucking wire. Every day it is something. Every day. Even with the stories I cover, I don't even get one day of a break just because every time I shut everything off, here's another update pertaining to something crazy going on with Puff Diddy or something like that. And I'm like, damn, can you take a break? Give me a break. And then here comes this. One of the fans sent me the information. We were up last night on the phone for hours after the live stream listening to this nonsense. And I was like, man, this is crazy to me. I said, I got to cut this garbage on. I got to take a shower. I got to go to bed. This is just too wicked. But she loves him. I'm sure she probably still loves him. Athena. T-Rev, are you going to go back to this girl Who is the woman you are here with here in Tennessee? I want to say this to you, T-Rev. You don't know the queen. I'm an old head. Let me talk to you for just a second. No disrespect to you, young man. You better be very careful hooking up with people you don't know anything about. I say the same for women as well. When you let somebody into your personal space, you can get them in there and you can't get them out. Okay? Now imagine a woman who's dating him. She's now have heard this shit from this female. And now she may feel stuck with T-Rev. Like, now how I'm going to get him out my fucking house? Because now you spilling the tea about baby mamas and wives and children and this and that. He ain't taking care of them and blah, blah, blah. He's lazy. He's ornery. He don't keep the house clean. He don't pay his way. And now he in my house. And allegedly, he was, I guess, bragging to her that he went to live with this other woman down here in Tennessee because she got a 5-bedroom house. Well, let me tell you something, T-Rev. At some point, she is not going to want you to be up in this motherfucking house and ain't paying no damn bills. I'm sorry, bro, but it's just the way it is. I don't want nobody up in my house. They ain't getting ready to pay for nothing. I don't want to buy everything. I don't want to buy all the food. I don't want to buy all the toilet paper, the dish detergent. Like she just said, shit is high. A whole, what is that old pound bag of salad mix I like to get? Almost $4 And most men eat more than women. Most men like to drink up soda pop drinks, candy, snacks, Doritos, ho-ho cakes. And let me tell you something. When you start spending that money on food and it just start dwindling out of the cabinets, hell yeah, you hot butter. Is this his MO? Hooking up with women and not carrying his weight. So somebody told me, well, he was in Virginia when she went and got him. So what happened in Virginia? Was he doing the same to that lady? How long was he with that lady? 5 years here with Athena, and he's been cheating the whole time. So now I gotta ask, bruh, how many people you been sleeping with up there where y'all been living? And God, please tell me you were using condoms. What the fuck? And that's all he needs is a baby. Woo! I'm drowning up here. I am drowning up here.
Is a healthy thing, right? That's not a form of abuse. You're about to see what boundary I set as well.
Oh my
You're
God,
about to see exactly what the fuck was said. Because I poured my heart out to this man instantly. You're gonna see a whole lot of blues because he doesn't barely respond. This man will be holding his phone and won't
Tracy,
respond.
you got that right.
This man, and he won't respond. So the only mental abuse was me being cheated on and neglected and having absolutely no affection and having absolutely no sympathy for me at all. The fact that I'm killing myself at a job, I'm gonna come home and cry to you and say, I can't do this forever, but I can push and do it for now for you. I can push to build a life with you if you're pushing for me. You know what I'm saying? So as an adult man, you have the accountability. You have to take accountability and have responsibility. Where if you are cheating or seeking elsewhere or feel uncomfortable or even starting to feel tempted to do something else, you're supposed to come tell me that. You're supposed to come talk to me about that. Not run to a Discord and talk to a bunch of bitches. No disrespect about the Discord either. I don't really know most of them. I only got a problem with the ones that did me dirty, which you're about to see. Because I'm putting them out here too. I got Marmar and Rev screenshots from after we broke up. Actually from last night because Rev left his fucking old iPhone here. Here it is. I have all his texts, all his contacts. I could have really went ham right now. I almost went really ham and put all of our, everything out. That'd be hours long of live. I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth my energy.
Not a grifter. Oh my God, I'm
I've
dead.
already sacrificed 5 years of my life. I'm not gonna go that deep. I'm gonna show 3 to 4 of the bitches he's talking to. I'm gonna show our text messages. I'm gonna show that the physical. I addressed the mental. Hold on. Before anything, I'm gonna address the physical abuse he's talking about. The physical abuse he's referring to. Now that we're past the mental, right? He's talking about me throwing he's talking about me hitting him with this thin ass, this right here. That's what I threw at him. He was sleeping in this bed, that bed right there. I was sitting right here. I'm deep in my Bible. I have my cat. I just converted to the Catholic Church recently. I'm deep in my shit. I prayed to God and said, God, something's not right. This man ain't sleeping when I'm sleeping. God, something's not right, and I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I'm working, I'm contributing, I'm bringing something to the table. I'm considering that I need to bring something to the table for this man. I'm considering his feelings. He's got like depression and stuff. I'm there for him. I'm feeding him. I'm trying to make sure he's good. If I don't buy food, we don't eat. If I don't buy food, we don't eat. I was starving a lot. Like, and he'll literally, like, I will wait 2 days and not eat and see if he'll buy us food. And he'll just post online about how I'm starving him, about how he's starving. He's so unhappy. Is that what you do? Is that correct in a relationship? Like, but I'm not gonna go that deep. But I mean, you know what it is. When you know, I draw my blood. Damn it.
For the person in the chat that's wondering what Seth has to do with it, well, Seth has claimed him on a live stream that's his boy. That's why I put it in the title. Naturally, you don't have control over what other people do. Seth doesn't have control over T-Rev and his choices in life, vice versa. But the point is he's gone on a live stream to say that's his boy. So he's letting people know a week or so ago, hey, he's in cahoots with the kids. So I don't know if they're still cool or not. All I'm saying is it's a bad look for this case because he deals with this man. He's cool with this man. Allegedly, if they're not cool, I stand corrected. All I'm saying is the case don't need nothing extra. It's already bad as it is. And then now this girl's putting all this stuff out about him. It's bad. And even if he wasn't talking about Sebastian Rogers, he wasn't cool with Seth. It's still bad because he's on a public platform. This isn't the place to be putting all this crazy stuff out. I get it. People want to know, inquiring minds. But what I always tell people is put the shoe on the other foot. Would you want people putting this shit out about you? No, you would not. YouTuber, no YouTuber. Blogger, no blogger. Instagram, whatever. You wouldn't want to wake up right now, go to your Facebook page and see a bunch of stuff up there under your profile of somebody putting you on blast or people in your inbox saying, girl, you better go over there and look at this page. Look at this page. And then you're like, what are you talking about? Girl, he telling everything, girl. He telling you nasty. You don't keep your house clean. You don't watch your children. You would split your damn wig. And you lying if you say that you wouldn't. Nobody could tell me that if you went to Facebook, IG right now and saw that somebody was up there talking bad about you, telling all your dirty secrets, that you would not be upset. That's the point I'm trying to make about this mess with Athena and T-Rev. Is that whether I believe the allegations or not, whether they are true or not, there is some truth to them. The point is there are ramifications for putting a person on blast. That's what I'm trying to show you. And I will play some content to show you why you should not do it. You should not do it. Whether you think it's right at the time, it can have a devastating effect on your livelihood because retribution is real. And many people have been harmed from telling others business, such as outing a gay person, outing a homosexual, bisexual person, trans person, telling people that you're sleeping with a heterosexual allegedly, and then people are like, well, no, he wouldn't sleep with you, you're gay. And then next thing you know, it's gossip. It's all over town. And I'm going to play you some content to show you why you need to be very careful what you tell and put on Facebook, YouTube, IG, X, Snapchat, TikTok, so on and so forth.
When you know you've done someone wrong, and they showed you grace. And they said, I literally gave him an out to never tell anyone. I wasn't going to tell anyone. I was just going to sit here and suffer by myself till I was over it. You feel me? Why would you go and try to slander me like
I'm going to beat you. You're horrible.
Bro. You were sleeping sideways in the bed right here. As you can see, our bed is stuck in this direction. The door's over here. So I'm coming this way. You're laying this direction. You're under the fucking blanket sleeping. I can't even see what part of your body I'm aiming at. Do you see what I'm saying? I was pissed. I just read all these texts that you're about to see, and I was upset. So I was like, fuck this, and I threw the phone at him. I overreacted. You're right. I'm sorry, I'm not, like, I don't know why y'all think Christians are supposed to be absolutely perfect.
Well, we're not.
I do try to walk like Jesus. So mock me for it all day. Mock me for it all day, but I do try to walk like Jesus. I can't just get pushed over, though. I can't just be ran over, though. And that's not what Jesus wants for me, bro. Straight up. So we're gonna get into the screenshots here. I'm not even mad that he left because I dumped him. I'm mad that he's sitting here acting like he left me for some bitch and he's...
Who is the woman that T-Rev is with now? Honey, have you heard this audio, this video? Because I'd be in my feelings right now if I heard what this girl is saying. I'm sorry. I don't give a damn what T-Rev did or didn't do, or what he do good in the bed or whatever. Because this is what happens with women, men too. You get a little bit of sex and you lose your mind. So I don't know if he had sex with this woman or he was traveling having sex or he got to Tennessee and they first consummated the relationship. It's none of my business. But what I'm thinking to myself is, Lord have mercy. Imagine that. We're going to keep it real. It's grown folks hour. Imagine you haven't had sex with a person and they travel a long way. You pick them up and y'all get in the bed and the sex ain't good. Shut up, Angela. I'll be damned. Then imagine listening to this video and saying, wait a minute. I know I ain't went and picked up nobody and they don't keep their house clean. They don't work. They don't do nothing. So T-Rev, are you going to work now that you're here? Or are you just going to live off this new woman and ride the donkey ride? Please explain to the queen. Wow. Because that's a slap in the face to get with somebody you've been corresponding with them for so long. Once again, how long has he been corresponding with this new woman? And then you get them in your house and you realize they don't want to clean up. They don't want to mop. They don't want to sweep. They sleep all day. They snore. God forbid they got vices such as they drink. They get high on drugs, marijuana, and you're not into marijuana or, whatever it is. And then you realize, what the fuck have I done? I done went and got a total stranger and brought him in my house and they don't want to do anything. I'm just saying. Let me give you a reason why you may not want to go live and tell people's business. Thank you for joining me. Welcome to the Vault XL.
When nobody answering on my shop phone, I got a little flip. It's my shop phone, right? So, girl, yeah. So I'm on my little shop flip phone, and I'm like, boom, calling my cell phone, calling this phone. Ain't want nobody answer. So I'm like, damn. So then I done got back over there. I done parked right up by the front door, though. Thank God, because they chased me out of there. They was trying to kill me. Y'all, they tried to kill me. So anything happened to me, y'all know they tried to kill me today. Them niggas. And then when I got in the car, I started talking shit. If anybody knows me, that's how I get down. As soon as I get to the car, I get close to my pistol, I'm really talking shit now. So wait a minute. So look, I'm in here. Hold on. I'm banging on the door. I'm like, boom, boom, boom. So I'm knocking on this motherfucking door. I'm like, I need my fucking phone. That's my money bag. I'm like, hitting this motherfucking door. And I'm like, when nobody comes to the fucking door, right? I'm like, damn. Something told me to check the door. That motherfucker was unlocked. When I stepped in there, y'all. Oh my God. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. When I walked in there, y'all, what I seen with my own two eyes. Hold on. Thank God my phone was sitting on the table right there by the door. I swung that door, but I said, hey! And I couldn't even talk the words. I couldn't get the words out of my mouth, right? So I'm like, I'm trying to breathe. I'm like, and I just looked down and see my phone. Since my phone, they was standing there just staring at me. So that motherfucker was looking like the devil. They was looking like they was straight trying to kill me. So I just grabbed my phone. I was like, so I jumped in, start running. I just jumped back in my car. Remember I told you I parked up by the door, right? So I get in my fucking car. And as I'm backing out, I'm like, hey, you motherfuckers, y'all better come up on some money. Y'all be talking that big money and shit. Give me a couple bands or something now. Cause this right here, this is unacceptable. I'm out the window like, you motherfuckers is trifling. And you bitches think y'all ain't gonna get me. So wait. And I start calling his phone and wasn't nobody answering on my shop phone. I got a little phone, a little flip. It's my shop phone, right? So, girl, yeah. So I'm on my little shop flip phone, and I'm like, boom, calling my cell phone, calling this phone. Ain't want nobody answer. So I'm like, damn. So then I done got back over there. I done parked right up by the front door, though, thank God, because they chased me out of there. They was trying to kill me. Y'all, they tried to kill me. So anything happened to me, y'all know they tried to kill me today. Them niggas. And then when I got in the car, I started talking shit. If anybody knows me, that's how I get down. As soon as I get to the car, I get close to my pistol, I'm really talking shit now. So wait a minute. So look, I'm in here. Hold on. I'm banging on the door. I'm like, boom, boom, boom. So I'm knocking on this motherfucking door. I'm like, I need my fucking phone. That's my money bag. I'm like, hitting this motherfucking door. And I'm like, when nobody comes to the fucking door. I'm like, damn. Something told me to check the door. That motherfucker was unlocked. When I stepped in there, y'all. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. When I walked in there, y'all, what I seen with my own 2 eyes. Hold on. Thank God my phone was sitting on the table right there by the door. I swung that door, but I said, oh! And I was in the, oh, I couldn't even talk the words.
What you are listening to are the late words of Jane Warfield, coming out of Indianapolis, Indiana. 4 years ago, Jane Warfield was murdered in her yellow Camaro driving down a public street. It is alleged that Jane went live, the live you're hearing here in this live stream, because she caught 2 men having sex inside of the apartment where she had previously been and left her phone. So after she saw them there having sex, oral sex, she grabbed her phone and ran out, and she told them she needed $5,000 or she would tell the world she caught them having sex. They chased her out of the apartment and she ran for safety and got in her car. The next day, Jane Warfield was gunned down on a public street where she wrecked into another car. Grace of God, the other person did not die, but Jane Warfield died from her injuries. 2 years later, the guy that people believe killed Jane Warfield, Jamel Carter, was murdered October 6, 2022, Hartfield, Indiana. Did he kill her? Because he did not want people to know that he was a closet homosexual. Stay woke. This is my message today about going live and putting your business out on Front Street, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, or wherever. You have to be very careful about telling other people's secrets. That is why I'm playing this information pertaining to T-Rev. I don't condone the things that she has said in the live stream, Athena, about T-Rev. Don't get me wrong. I don't care for a lazy man. I don't care for a lazy woman. I don't care for a person that's filthy, that don't want to carry their weight, won't even get the fuck up and at least go get them some food stamps. A man that's going around sleeping. I don't condone that. At least talk to the kids, if nothing else. If you can't pay for anything. But this is a bad look if you are on YouTube getting donations from people, getting super chats, PayPal, so on and so forth, Cash App, and you can't even pay something for your kids. That's a problem. And this is what people don't think about being up here on this wire, Facebook, blogging, whatever you're doing. People talk. And when people get mad, this is the first thing that they do. They go run and tell your business. I've seen it on YouTube years ago. One sister gets on YouTube, makes a channel talking bad about her twin sister, like a dog, telling all kind of filthy stuff about her own sister, all because they didn't get along. One YouTuber, the woman he was living with down in, I believe, Louisiana. I don't even know if he's still on here or not. He was allegedly beating his girlfriend. And that girlfriend, one of the women, another woman who was a fan, who was helping him set up his YouTube channel, the woman who was helping him set up the YouTube channel, they had a YouTube channel together. She decided to come forward on YouTube and tell that he was a bum, that he was living off the other woman. They were barely living down there in Louisiana. He did half shit, and he was using her and beating her. And she had it all on audio and video. And then he decided to retaliate against her and tell that she was sending him naked pictures of herself, so on and so forth. This is why you have to be careful about telling your personal business on live. I will get back to Athena here in a minute, but I want to play you another story pertaining to Renita Williams out of Louisiana. Thank you for joining me. The link is in the chat if you'd like to join the queen. Thank you. This content was uploaded 3 years ago. What does who look like, sweetheart?
No. This was Renita Williams on Facebook Live just moments before her Facebook friends witnessed her life being taken. It happened back in April of 2018.
I don't have to worry about it no more. My baby can rest. It's just over with, and I'm glad.
And her mother, Anita, is relieved the man accused of killing her daughter is pleading guilty.
This has been the longest months of my life.
37-year-old Jonathan Robinson is Williams' ex-boyfriend. Initially entered a plea of not guilty to first-degree murder and several counts of attempted first-degree murder of police officers. According to the district attorney, two of them even came close to dying.
The officer who actually was shot and the first officer who drove up to the scene of the crime, who thankfully she stopped short, because if she had driven all the way to the house, she would have been killed.
The district attorney tells NBC6 News before talking with Renita's mother, he did seek the death penalty.
But based on my conversations with her, I was willing to back off if he pled.
Oh my God,
so
so long.
At the end of the day, the decision that was made was my decision. We feel a lot better. It hurts me. It hurts me so bad. My killing Jonathan's not going to bring Renita back. No whatsoever. So.
Robinson also pled guilty to all of the other charges, and he faces life in prison without parole. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Delano.
Please check my extensive library where I have 5,000 plus videos. I do my job. In one of those videos in the library, I talk about Renita Williams. I think her nickname was Nunu. Let me set up the situation for you. Renita was dating a guy who also was dating another woman. Renita lived in Louisiana, and the other woman lived in Texas. They had been going back and forth on Facebook, bickering and going back and forth about this black man who probably wouldn't hit no shit. Long story short, Jonathan decided to pay Renita a visit to stop the back and forth on Facebook. So he busted in her house with heavy artillery and told her, "You like going live? Get your phone out. I'm going to make you a star today." Are you all hearing what I'm saying? You like going live? I'm going to make you a star today. So he made her pull out her phone, and then he shot her to death. And the lady you heard talking in this commentary is Anita, Renita's mother. So you see, you have to be very careful what you put out about people on any public platform, because it may cost you your life. So this is why I'm saying, I don't know T-Rev personally. I don't know anything about him. I don't know what's the truth or not between he and this woman. She says he trashed the room. He took stuff that she bought for him with his name and logo. And common sense should tell her, when you buy a person something, it is theirs. Why would you want a sign that says T-Rev? That makes no sense. What all did he take? She says he left like a thief in the night. He vacated the premises while she was at work. So what I want to say to Mr. T-Rev, why didn't you just tell her it wasn't working out? You found somebody else that you like and that you're leaving. That's all you had to do. And maybe she wouldn't have gone live and made this content. But I got a feeling she probably still would have been scorned, and she still could have went live and made the video and put T-Rev on blast. But the thing this young lady don't understand is that you've claimed that he is depressed. He gets depressed. I don't know what his problems are, but who's to say one day he just don't decide to pop off or get somebody to pop you off? Just saying. You have to be very careful about putting people on blast. It's just the way it is. Once again, it's still bad business because the things you're saying are horrible things. She feels used, abused. She stayed with a man who was, in her terminology, a whore. Or as we black folks love to say, oh, horror. He's a male horror. Likes other women. So T-Rev, how many women were you messing around with in the town that you lived in? Did you have sex with a lot of women? Did you use condoms? Did you ever get anybody pregnant while living with Miss Athena? Imagine that. Where are your children? Do you talk to them? Don't talk to them? Do you owe child support? Do you pay child support? Do you video chat? Do you visit? Let me tell you what's going to be fucked up. That you came down here to Tennessee for this Sebastian Rogers vigil and you won't even visit your own kids. I pray that that's not true because that's going to be fucked up. Damn. What's the truth, everybody? I don't know. All I can say is get right with Jesus. He's the only one that can make it right. Shut your mouth. As they say, with the blood of Jesus, get on the main line. Ask the Lord for forgiveness and make it right. Let's go back to our first story.
The crash yesterday, now identified as 40-year-old Jane Warfield. Newsday Travis Robinson joins us now near 19th and Lafayette, where her family plans to have a vigil later this evening, Travis.
Yeah, guys, the family and friends plan to meet here and release balloons and light candles in memory of Warfield. Now, we have some photos that were shared with us by friends and family that we should be showing here. They said that everybody was looking forward to her annual birthday bash next month when she would have turned 41. Now, we'll learn more from friends and family tonight at the vigil as they share what kind of person she was in life. But over the last 24 hours, they've been grieving. Warfield was shot Tuesday while driving and ended up in a multi-vehicle crash. She was the driver of the yellow Camaro. She died at the hospital. But police aren't sure if it was because of the shooting or the crash that killed her. Police haven't named a suspect or a motive, but said the shooting was targeted. Now, since her death, social media speculation is focused on this video she posted to Facebook just 24 hours before her death.
He chased me out of there. He was trying to kill me. Y'all, they tried to kill me. So ain't that happened to me? Y'all know they tried to kill me today.
Now, police have been asked directly if social media played a role in the killing, and they refused to comment. Now, the vigil's going to be out here at 6:30, and at that point, we'll give you a little bit of a look at what they've got set up here during our 6 o'clock show. I'm Travis Robinson, Wish TV News 8.
Did social media kill Jane Warfield? Warfield. I don't know which way to pronounce it, because they keep pronouncing it different ways. Allegedly, she also had a robbery at her store, attempted robbery at her tire shop a few months before her death. Some guy she was messing around with. And when the person tried to rob her, she said, "Fool, don't you know I know that's you? We've messed around. I know what your damn eyes look like." Jane was rough. So people are saying under comments on Facebook, she deserved it. She had no business outing the man. She went looking for trouble. But how was she looking for trouble? By walking into someone's house that she was just in to retrieve her keys. Where she messed up is saying, "I need $5,000 or I'm going to tell the world that you all are gay." So which one of the men killed her? There were no suspects arrested in the murder of Jane Warfield. And one of the men who was caught in a compromising position with another man in that apartment is now dead. He was murdered October 6, 2022, in the backyard of somebody's house. Stay woke. Retribution is a motherfucker. So I don't know if Mr. Jamel Carter murdered Jane Warfield But some people believe karma came home. You're entitled to your opinion of the information. Was it right for this woman to put T-Rev's business on blast? That's the question.
Over though, and that's not what Jesus wants for me, bro. Straight up. So we're gonna get into the screenshot here. I'm not even mad that he left because I dumped him. I'm mad that he's sitting here acting like he left me for some bitch, and he literally messaged this girl, Marmar. We're gonna start with her, and let's do it. I'm done talking about it. Bitches ain't gonna get me upset, bro. They're not. I'm not going. I'm not doing this. I'm not. Let me read my comments while this loads up. It's a lot of fucking pictures. That's why it takes so long to load up. Some men are just trash. That's right, bro. True that, sis. He whacked. He knows he was banking. Oh, and he was banking. He's still banking. He's good. He knows he's good. He literally messaged this girl. I can't wait till this shit pulls up. Pull up. Hurry up, load. Hurry up, load. Hurry up, load. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm all about Jesus. I go to church every day, but Brad tells me I'm a Bible thumper. I'm forcing verses on him. When I come and try to talk to him about Jesus, I'm a real Bible thumper. He wouldn't go to church with me once, but now he posts daily Bible verses. Now that he's away from me, I ask you to go to the church with me all the time. I go every Sunday, Saturday, and I go for 5 p.m. mass.
Wow, that's deep.
Okay, though. As long as it's not with me. Anything that's not with me is cool. When it's with everyone else, he's all for it. Just not me. Not the bitch that broke it. Oh, it already loaded and I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm sitting here waiting for this to load.
Barb.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm trying this.
She's obviously hurt. You can tell she's hurt.
I'm not crying because he left. You feel me? I'm crying because he had no respect for the fact we were together for 5 years. You would slander me. Let me get into this.
She's hurt.
Who is ringing my doorbell?
Everybody's been hurt before.
I will beat the fuck out of anyone. Who is at my motherfucking doorbell?
Oh my God.
Who's that for? Oh, I'm gonna read it either way, but I want you to be able to see it, like for yourself, and know that I'm not making shit up. Can you read it or not?
Well, somebody in the chat said but I think he was telling people a lot of things about her, perhaps. Maybe he was trying to get sympathy from some of you fans. She's abusing you, then why didn't he leave? I always think about the messenger. She's abusing you, but you're staying at her parents' house, family's house. Well, then get out. Get out. If you can bring in a couple of $1,000s from YouTube or whatever your other endeavors are, you can go pay rent somewhere. Come on, y'all. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna make excuses, okay? I wanted to hear the information for myself. I don't ever let people come to me talking about what somebody said. I said, well, let me hear for myself. I said, well, maybe she was just a scorned lover. So I wanted to hear for myself. Still don't sound good either way. Because a lot of accusations to me don't sound made up. Nobody's going to lie about paying car notes and car insurances and eating out. Well, why would somebody lie about that? And I still don't understand her either, because I'm not getting ready to take somebody to my mother and father's house and they're giving me a place to live. That didn't make any sense. So I don't condone that type of lifestyle. Some of you may condone that. Different people living in a house. I don't. I wasn't raised that way, so I don't know anything about it. And I didn't live with people who would allow you to bring their girlfriend over and boyfriend over and spend nights and shit. Hell no. They better go stay where they pay bills. To me, it's disrespectful anyway to take another grown person to your parents' house. I don't give a fuck how old you are. You don't have the right to do it at 13, 15, 16. Oh, can Bob stay over? Who? Hell no. Hell no, he can't stay here. No, he can't stay here. I don't even know how you could open your mouth as an adult and ask your parents, hey, can my boyfriend live here? Can my girlfriend live here? No, he cannot. No, she cannot. You want to go live with your boyfriend and girlfriend? You can kindly get out of my house and go get your own damn apartment. You can't stay here with your boyfriend and girlfriend. You're not married. You get married, then you can bring your spouse to my house. But until then, you can't stay in my house unmarried. And I'm old school. I don't believe in that new wave shit. This is the very reason why people are disrespectful. You got to lead by example. She made a mistake. And obviously T-Rev made a mistake as well because he held on. Why he held on to this chick for 5 years, I don't know. But they both made a grave mistake because now the cat is out of the bag. It's jacked up. And then he allegedly has children, teenagers, whomever, whatever. And I don't know what the situation is with his kids, but they don't need to hear this. See, people don't think. Now the children will probably hear this. They probably watch YouTube. Now they're going to hear these things said, and they may be similar to things that they already know about T-Rev. I don't know.
No, I don't want to pay or wish him anything bad. I never wished him anything bad. The whole time. I'm trying to wait and see if y'all can see it, is what I'm asking. Oh, I can zoom. What happened here? It went away. Hold on. It's because I'm crying on my fucking on my mouse pad. And I'm messing it up.
Okay, Joan.
Zoom.
Hello, Barb.
Can I line up? I can't. Okay. So this is my hand on his old phone right here. God damn it. Why is that allowing me to do nothing? Ooh, I just cussed. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can make it out. It's blurry, but you're good. I'm all right. So I don't know if y'all can read this or not. If you can't, just say it in the comments and I'll zoom in more. This is Rev talking to Mar on his Twitter. When he left, he forgot he left his phone here. So it was logged in, so I went and I looked. Mar is from his Discord. He's like, no, she's the bomb, 10 out of 10. She is levels ahead, just moved in with her. 2, my baby got a 5-bedroom house. She was living by herself. I was blown away. She's special for real. Didn't even plan on meeting her. She fell into my arms. It's crazy. And Mar, as a woman, is hurting it knowing he has a public girlfriend. And she's spoken to me many times. I've actually spoke to Mar a couple of times and asked her actually what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Queen about to get jiggy now. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. Did you hear what this girl just said? She done spoke to the damn woman a few times. I guess asking her about what's going on between her and T-Rev. Oh. Couldn't be me. What did Erykah Badu say many years ago? Better call Tyrone. Tell him come on and help you get your shit. That part. Call him. Oh, I might ask you a few questions, but it ain't about to be no windedness. I've had a conversation like that before. And you know the queen put it down. He told you what? I said, what did I tell that girl many years ago? Woo, been so long ago. I was a little puppy then. I said, I want to tell you something, sister. Since you know so much, I do everything. I was kind of like this lady. It was brief. It wasn't no 5 years. Hell, I don't even believe it was a month. Hey, because I don't like problems. So I had a heifer calling my house looking for the man. And so I had a chit chat with her. And she telling me, oh, yeah, he calls me. Then she telling me she was living with her grandmother. You know, I started laughing. I said, so what can you do for him, sister? You ain't got nothing. Oh, you know Queen can get real nasty. You know when I got through with her, she was the size of an ant. I said, well, baby, since you want him and he calling you, then you can come on and get him. I'll sit and shit outside. Because ain't nobody get ready to call my line that I pay Bell South. That's when we had Bell South. The hell if I will. And you think I'm going to sit here and talk windily with another woman about what he telling her and this and that? And I let her know, talk is cheap, boo-boo. I said, he don't want for nothing at this residence. I said, this motherfucker walking around in name brand clothes and shoes and ain't hitting no shit. So I tell you what, you come on and pick him up. Take him on. I do not mind. And what she say? Well, I can't. Then what the fuck you doing calling my phone? Bring it on home, Queen. You calling another woman's house about her man and talking to her man on her phone, and you can't even bring nothing to the table for him. So y'all just pen pals. See, everybody's been through something, honey. And that's what Miss Athena needs to understand. Everybody has been through something. And so I already knew, I had issues with this person because they didn't have their life together. So when I realized he was briefly talking to this lady that he met, he had went out of town to do like some construction work. It was no big deal because I already knew it wasn't what I wanted and what I needed. So it was just another confirmation. Get this son of a bitch out your house and keep it moving. And I've never slept better. Say it again, Queen. I couldn't wait to get him out. There was no arguing with the other woman. There was no cussing her out. I just let her know, you're not going to be calling this address, talking to him, because I pay the bill. So if you want to talk to him, you better call him at a motherfucking payphone. And I let his ass know. Oh, I've been talking to your little friend. And how are you going to go call somebody and give my phone number out? So see, this is how disrespectful men can be. Who in the right mind is living with somebody and don't do shit, gonna give their telephone number out? If you don't like my house, you don't like me, whatever, cool. Then go on and get your ass out. What's the problem? I'm not holding you hostage. This is why I tell people, everybody has a story and a story and a story and a story. Because so long as you're above this ground, you're going to continue to have problems. And that's what this young lady needs to understand. You gave up 5 years of your life to this T-Rev person. You're going to laugh about this one day. My father told me that. He said, oh my God, the times you're going to laugh about the fools you have engaged in, it's going to be a joke to you. And my father was so correct. That it'll be water under the bridge, lint under your feet. It won't even mean anything.
You're going to see my screenshot of her too, where she's smiling my motherfucking face. And you're going to see all that. You're going to see all that. I even got their little Discord chat where they're talking about each other. So it's all good. But anyway, he moved these. So he played it like, y'all see how he played it like he just moved on his own, even online. Oh, everyone, I moved out of Indiana, getting settled. I'll be like, soon, bye. No, you moved with a bitch. And that's why you snuck out when I wasn't home. That's why you did it while I was at work, bro. Because you knew if you pulled up with a bitch at my house, it was going to be up. You knew that I would toss that bitch around. And you knew that you would catch some smoke too.
You're welcome, babe.
So you can say what you want. We know what's up. I know why you did that. You did that because you did not want me to see her when you pulled up and had her pick you up. Right? And this was yesterday. This was at 1:07 p.m. yesterday. This text right here off his phone. It's because he didn't know I was on his shit.
Well, let's address Crystal's comment in the chat. Crystal says, slinging mud isn't pretty on anyone. The things people say when they are mad, I think she's upset. He left and she doesn't have him. If she still had him, she would never be talking crap. How many of you believe that? How do you know she wouldn't be talking crap to other people besides YouTube? Just saying. So what are you saying? She would still be with him had he stayed there and never left her. But she still would have been miserable. How about that? So there's your even swap. As we say in the street, even swap ain't no swindle. So even if T-Rev was still with her, she still was unhappy, but that's on her. Gigi says, why would you want him? Why do we do the things we do, Gigi? We put up with a lot of bullshit, do we not? You put up with shit from your family, your friends, your neighbor, your co-workers, your landlord. Come on now. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. No exception to the rule. Yeah, she's better off. What the hell you talking about, B-Dak? Seth is with Katie. Come on now. Stop it. Tit for tat says he ain't worked it. Why she's mad? You're right, Queen. Well, she has a right to be mad. Can't tell a person not to be upset. She's probably mad at herself because she allowed it to go on too long. And then he's left her, but she said she broke up with him and told him to get out. So allegedly, she told him it was over before I think he allegedly made it to Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken, from the commentary I was listening to. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm not here to say what really went on between the two. But I know one thing. If they were living in her parents' house, there's your problem right there, number one. Two grown-ass people living in another grown person's house. No. Hell no. Unacceptable.
So yeah. He's talking about his new girl. It's crazy, blah, blah, blah. So he played it like this is the first time ever finding out he even had a girlfriend with this text. So he's sitting here like, watch, you're about to see. I gotta go to the next one. So he's saying she's bombed, she fell into my arms for real, blah, blah, blah. Here's the second one. I cheated with 20 people, has me donezo. She said, and you were trying to get with Angela. This is because she was reporting my live back to him. That when I went live the other day, I can't remember if it was yesterday.
What my name doing up
she
there?
She was reporting my live back to him because he started texting me.
Angela.
Like, keep slandering me, And I was like, I'm going to, because what are you going to do about it? But anyway, I cheated with 20 people, has me donezo, and she's like, and you were trying to get with Angela. He says, that's impossible. I can't handle that many girls at once. That's cap too. LOL. I was like, she said, how do I go down? I was like, oop. God, this is hard to zoom in on.
Who admits to sleeping with 20 people? Please tell me that's not true. Now, T-Rev, I know damn well you ain't told that girl in no text message that you slept with 20 folks. Damn. And you probably still can make babies. Woo. Hit the link. The link is in the chat. If you have something you have to say about this content. Also, Mr. Seth Rogers, have you heard this video, seen this video, sir? You allegedly were cool with T-Rev. Are you all still speaking? How do you feel about this nonsense playing out on YouTube? You may say, well, it's none of my business. It ain't got nothing to do with me. He's my friend. Lord have mercy. I just don't understand what the hell is going on up here on this wire. But like I said, this could happen to anybody. YouTuber or not. Because people are people. People like to kiss and tell. People like to tell your business. Especially when people get mad at you. They cannot wait to go tell what you did, what you said, what you didn't do. You hear it all the time. I look at Facebook and I see the posts that people post. There's a certain person I know that goes on Facebook. Oh, my God. She got something to say about everything. And I'll be like, damn, stop talking so fucking much. Just stop talking. Stop telling all this personal stuff. You ain't got to tell us what he said, the child said, and what this one didn't do, and the other woman talking crazy to you and putting stuff on her Facebook page. And I know you talking about me. I don't care. Oh, my God. Chew my paw off. It's out of control. Out of control. So what's going to happen now with Miss Athena? She's going to move on? Or she going to keep making videos? Or she's just going to be done with it? do her music, live her life, work her job. Don't know what she does for a living. Is she going to continue to pine for Mr. T-Rev or keep it moving? Block him and move on. T-Rev, do you feel good about the decision you have made to move here to Tennessee with this young lady with the 5-bedroom house, if that is true? Are you going to work, get a job, go to school, take care of your kids, be a productive citizen? Because this ain't what you want, boo-boo. This right here.
She's better because I'm with someone better. Oh, that's where I started writing back up.
Yes, Blue. Middle school.
This is Athena, you catch these hands, but don't mind my violence. I was a little upset. That's impossible. I can't handle that many girls at once. That's cat too. I was like, oop. He said, she's better because I'm with someone who's 20 times better than her. She said, damn. He said, that's a fact. I'm with one person, not 20. And the reason I'm showing you all this is because I'm going to show you the 20 girls. So he's lying. Once again, to his face, to make me look bad. So that's cool. Saying I'm jealous of a girl I didn't know about. When he told me he wasn't seeing anyone. And you're going to see the text where he said he wasn't seeing anyone. And he's saying he left me, but I got the text where he was asking me not to leave him. He was so sorry. So I got that too. So I'm bitter. This, that, and the third. I'm jealous because he got someone new. He don't got 20 girlfriends. This is the same screenshot. You can tell I was real upset when I sent these to myself. Sent myself a bunch of dupes. She came out of nowhere. Good, I'm happy for you. They're obviously talking about the girlfriend again. I wasn't even looking for anything, so she's a goddamn lie. She's a goddamn lie. All she's seen was me flirting with other chicks. That's all she's seen. She was also eating pussy. She was watching lesbian porn, all made up. He's saying that because he hates gay women, and that's reality. I'm not a gay woman, but I did date a girl when I was in high school, and when he asks me about my past, I'm honest about it, so I told him that I did, and I kissed her, and ever since that, he's called me a lesbian, like, over and over. I'm always a lesbian. I'm forever a lesbian, and I must have had sex with a girl. He likes to talk about me. That's the thing. He's always done that, even when we were together. So I'm with one person, not 20. She's bitter and mad because I packed my shit and left, which I'm going to disprove that. Well, as long as you feel that way, shoot. He said, OMG, the sweetest woman in the world. She said, I hope you're with a softer female. Yeah, because, I'm fucking rock solid. Play with me, bitch.
That's somebody that would enable them.
Bitches know. You see what she said? Yeah. Be afraid, motherfucker.
Hit the link if you all have something to say. Just hit the link. You think the woman's making a mistake? She's making herself look stupid. She's dumb. She has the right to say this. Hit the link. Let people hear your commentary. That's what the link is for. First of all, anybody defending him, something's wrong with you. I don't condone her coming to YouTube because, like I said, there's ramifications for putting people on blast. But she did. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. She did it. But if you're defending him and he's done these things, that means there's something wrong with you. Because I'm not going to defend no grown-ass man that's not carrying their weight and not taking care of their children and using people. Because in the end, if he's been talking to 20 women in the town, YouTube fans, that's not right. Because as she said in this live stream, and I think she's telling the truth, you think you're number one, you ain't. You not. How can you be number one when I've been in the picture 5 years? So she has a point. She's got to carry the burden of being with him for 5 years. That's on her. She's got to carry the weight of spending all this money on somebody that didn't want to work, didn't want to carry their weight, allegedly. Let me say allegedly. But when she says I gave her my car, that should tell you what time of day it is right there. Hey, super chats, monetized through YouTube. Somebody's going to say, why the fuck he ain't got no car? T-Rev, why don't you have a car? That's what somebody's going to say. If you're making a couple $1,000 a month with YouTube only, you should be able to make a car note somewhere. Put some money down on a car and get a car. Come on now. Oh, that's right. You don't have a driver's license. So that might be a problem. Well, come on down to Tennessee. I mean, that's where you at. You can get a car down here. You ain't got no damn driver's license. Because I know a lot of motherfuckers driving around ain't got no damn driver's license. Shut your mouth. Hell, the foreigners, they driving around ain't got no license. They from Mexico, Honduras, and they sure find a way to drive. So you'll fit right on in.
He called me gay right here. I already saw that one. Oh yeah, right here. She was eating pussy watching lesbian porn. Regina said you cheated on some Halloween trip. LMAO. She's black.
Barb, you're funny.
So anyway, she's a snake. So I just wanted to show that. He's sitting there with talking about how he has a brand new girl.
Yeah, I hope she has.
He was gonna wait and play it like she wasn't his relationship while he was with me. But he was already in a relationship with her.
I don't know, Martin.
I'm gonna open up my text with him, and you're gonna see where he's acting like he's gonna say he's sorry. He needs time to figure out where he's gonna go. Plays me. I go to work. The last text that I'm gonna show y'all is the last text that I had with him, where he's acting like shit is cool. And then he left while I was at work. And not only did he leave, he completely trashed this room. I got videos of that. If y'all want to see it, I'll pull those videos. Tell me in the chat if you want to see it. I can show you the video right now off my phone. Hold it up and show you my reaction to walking in this room destroyed and walking in that room destroyed. So he not only left when I was at work and snuck off. We talked the night before. We were already broken up. I had left him weeks before that. And I was literally like, he was on the phone because he got pissed. You're about to see where he's like, fine, whatever. And you could tell like when he finally got mad. He's like, just remember you said you wanted me to leave. And he's all over the phone. So I could tell he was going to leave soon. And that was the goal anyways. He was the one who demanded 30 days for whatever reason. So I was like, when are you going to move? And he's like, I don't know. I'll let you know. Acting like he's calling his dad, pretend.
All right, Barb, thanks.
You left with the chick. And that's why you didn't. That's why you're with her now. That's why you're already there with her now.
Okay, hold on.
That's why you're messaging Marmar about her 5-bedroom house that you just moved into. Okay. She knew about me because I was your public fucking girlfriend. So did all the other bitches I'm about to pull up.
So she says that this new woman knew about her. So Miss Lady, why are you dealing with him knowing he had a girlfriend? Turn it down in the background, honey.
Okay, hold on.
We got Pink Ice on the phone. She's going to give her commentary pertaining to this, since you all sitting around chitter-chattering down in that chat.
Is that good?
Yeah. You just can't. I can't have that YouTube playing in the background. So, what do you think about this nonsense here? First of all, let me ask. No, wait. Before you get started, do you believe the allegations by her?
Well, I mean, some of it has to be, true. I don't know. I've never seen her.
Oh, Lord.
I've watched lives of his.
Pink, damn it. Just yes or no. Yes. No. You don't know. Pass. You don't want to buy a vow?
Do I say, repeat the question?
Do you want to buy a vow?
Repeat the question.
Damn, you've been drinking.
Oh,
Lord. I done forgot the damn question. Shit. Okay, do you believe the allegations by Athena against T-Rev?
Some of them, yes, I do.
Okay. Do you believe she should have came to YouTube with the allegations?
No, I don't. But
okay.
How was she going to speak to him for 5? You with somebody for that long? I mean.
Okay, wait a minute. Slow down. Pink, stop. Because you going around in circles now. I said, should she came to YouTube? That's all I asked. You going around saying, well, how was she supposed to? What did she do? Was it right or was it wrong?
It was dangerous. It's dangerous.
Okay. So as far as her wanting to get her point across, there's nothing she could have done to get her point across because she was already in a fucked up situation. You understand what I'm saying? So what is it that she could have done or said to make things better? Nothing. That's why he's gone.
Right.
So coming to YouTube was not going to make it better. He's going to hate you now.
Right.
Even if he had just 20% of feelings, but just didn't have his shit together and wanted to come up on a come up. He wanted to do a fucking Wendy Williams, what's her husband's name? Kevin. He wanted to pull a Kevin Williams. The point is, the well will become dry. That's what T-Rev don't understand. The well is going to get dry one way or the other.
And you have to, if it's been a abusive relationship, you have to give yourself time to heal. You can't expect to jump into another relationship and expect to heal. You have to give yourself time by yourself to heal.
Yeah. But this is what you do when you're angry. This is why social media is so dangerous. Because now it's not like the old days 30 years ago where you could just go talk to your friend. You could talk to the grocery store clerk and say, yeah, my husband, he's a dog. He left me. He cheated with Susie and Dick and Paul and Mary. It's different now. You have a platform you can go on and just put a person's whole government name, address, phone number out there. See what I'm saying? And you can get yourself hurt like that. You're angry. We get it. I get it. I empathize with her. But you have to also remember, if the shit comes back, what are you going to do?
Right. See, in my days, we used to just catch them at the club. We'll catch them at the
Well, that's club. Dangerous. That's dangerous, too, because now people carry guns in the club to pop folks out.
I said back in my day.
I heard what you said, but I'm just saying. Now it's still different.
Yeah, but now they have this social media that they can go back and forth on. So, I mean, she was gonna get it out
one way or the other. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I said. Let's imagine T-Rev told her how he felt. I'm unhappy. I found somebody better. Yes, I've been cheating with that lady you know about. Blah, 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 blah. He packed up his stuff, walked out the door. She still probably would have made a YouTube video.
Right. Right. I mean, because you could tell that she really had feelings for him.
Yeah.
You know, and by her leaving, by him leaving while she was gone, I think that's one of the most. It's a coward move.
It is a coward move, but guess what? They tell women to move out like that as not to end up getting beat to sleep or murdered. So why should we say it's different? I'm just asking.
You're right.
They tell you to never tell a person you're leaving them in a heated argument. They tell women to never tell a man, I'm leaving, it's over, I'm done, I'm hurt, because you may not make it out the door. So now we're judging him for leaving as a thief in the night. It looks like he's a coward. So I had to think about that. Well, why is it different for a man versus a woman? Because it's just the way it looks.
Right.
He's a coward. He couldn't even pack his stuff with her there because he knew they would be fighting over that stuff. He knew better. He knew that.
Right.
She would have tore that motherfucking room down.
Yeah. I think it'll die down. She'll get over it. I mean, she's young. He's young.
Joe says in my day we threw furniture on the walls. I threw furniture on the walls.
Yeah,
it's different now. Yeah, it's different now, baby. They throwing knives and guns. Ain't nobody throwing no damn furniture.
Up over your bed with a hatchet talking about here's Johnny.
Girl, what you talking about? What you talking about? All right, let's hear a little more of this nonsense.
They all knew about me. I was your public fucking girlfriend. I was your and not only that, I'm a rapper. I'm an influencer too, mister. No one supports my career. You've never supported me. You're out here slandering me all the time. Even when we were together, you did that shit. What's that about? Where do they do that at? Because I don't fucking sit here and slander you. I mean, I'm not even slandering you now. This is what you did. You're an asshole, bro. What the fuck? Like who?
Let's address the people in the chat. Somebody in the chat says it's been going on a while. Penny for your thought. He should have been forthcoming, which we know he wasn't. It just appeared to me like it was toxic for some time before it really finally ended. Exactly. She already admits 5 years he's been cheating. So people are going to look at you and say, well, damn, you should have left them alone. Kicked them out. Who the hell going to be with somebody cheating for 5 years? Well, 5, 10, 20. Look at old ladies who got old husbands, been cheating for 50, 60 years. They never left. Because he's a good provider, he's a good father. But as Susie Orman said once, how can you be a good father, but you a cheater?
But did she find that out once he was gone and left the phone?
I don't, honey. I ain't really paying attention to all of that. She said he was cheating for 5 years. That ain't really got nothing to do with what's going on recently with this girl. You know damn well he ain't been talking to the same woman for no 5 fucking years. In the text messages, listen, in the text messages, he admits to being with 20 women. So shit been going on before whoever this new person he hooked up with. So he been doing shit. So that's my point. 5 years is a long time to put up with one, somebody cheating. Number 2, somebody not carrying the weight. Somebody's not spending time with you. You see he got long ass lives. I can go in there, cook an egg, ride a bicycle, come back. T-Rev is still going live. What does that tell you? She said it. That's all he do. He go down, she up. He up, she down. There's no camaraderie. There's no conversation. There's no smooching. There's no sexual intercourse. There's no touching. There's no, hey, let's go catch a movie. Let's go to the park. Let's take a day trip. That would get old. All you doing is looking at a motherfucker go live.
Yeah, that would kind of rub me wrong.
So you just want to sit and go live and not engage with me. So what are we doing here? We're doing nothing. You basically, T-Rev was just sleeping there for free. There's a place to get food, water, shower, whatever. She would go buy food. And let me tell you something else that made me pissed off too. When she said, oh, he will starve until I go buy food. Oh, hell no.
They were living off of love.
She said 2. Oh,
they were living off of love.
She said, oh, I can go 2 days and wait just to see if he'll go buy some food. Now that's a grimy motherfucker right there now. Come on now, Pete. You gonna sit here and starve to death until I go buy the groceries or go buy takeout.
That's what love do to you. L-O-V.
No, it don't.
Love.
I'm not, big girl ain't getting ready to miss a fucking meal for love. Did you what I said? And I done some crazy shit. I ain't getting ready to starve. I'm gonna sit in the house with you and you won't even buy food. I want you to think about that for just a second. That's why I said some of the shit I know she ain't making up, because it's too extreme. It's too extreme. Yeah. It's too extreme to be a lie.
Yeah, but I mean, I hope that she moves on, because it looks like he's happy for the moment.
Girl, if you don't stop. What does he know about happiness if he's just been couch surfing for 5 years and then you went and stayed somewhere else in Virginia with somebody else? I don't know what that is. You know more about that because you listen to more of the content. So, as I said, maybe this is his MO. He just lives off of people until he gets tired, and then he goes and finds somebody else. So basically, when he talks about the woman with the 5-bedroom, you putting her on a pedestal like she got it going on. But what T-Rev don't understand is she is not going to continue to let you live up in her fucking house, because guess what? It costs to cool and heat a 5-bedroom house. Checkmate. It costs to heat it. Oh, guess what? T-Rev, you need water up in there. Shower don't run on its own. It's got to go through the pipes because somebody got to pay the city for the water. So it's like he bragging. Oh, she got a 5-bedroom house. Oh, I can't believe I'm this lucky. What the fuck? That's an insult.
Then the thing is that you're sitting up in my house. It's like you plotting. It's like you plotting on me. What's the difference between plotting and murder?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I know she ain't making that up. Yeah, that's so grimy to even say some shit like that. Oh, I'm so lucky to have found her. It's like you went looking to me. You kept talking and talking to this one, and then it's like Russian roulette, or throwing the dice. Let me see which girl gonna come through that's got more than what this one got. Oh, she got a Camaro. Well, I think I like her better than the girl with the Toyota Camry. See what I'm going? Oh, she got a big boy truck. She got a Maybach. Oh, well, I like her a little bit better than the girl with the Toyota Camry. It's like he's fishing.
And it's a lot of killers out there. It's a lot of shit.
A fucking hustler. So then you have to look at the fact you got this hustler sitting sitting up here on YouTube that's also talking about a 15-year-old boy missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Come on with it, Quinn. Now let's really get in the belly of the beast. This is why I kept trying to tell everybody about YouTube. You keep putting people on pedestals. We're all flawed. We all make mistakes. Let me make that clear. None of us are perfect up here. But this ain't what you want talking about no kids. I'm just going to keep that shit real.
Right. I mean, are we really
because you don't have, because that means you don't have any empathy. But listen, but you don't have no empathy inside of you. So when you talk about the Idaho 4, they were bludgeoned to death. When you talk about a kid missing autistic, and then you up here doing shit like this to a whole human being, should anybody be really listening to your content? Because that shows you ain't got no spirit, you ain't got no heart. Just saying.
He's been ride or die for Seth and Sebastian, though.
Oh my God! Please don't do this.
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean, Pink?
Queen, ask Jose. Ask this Don Julio I've been drinking now.
Well, don't blame Don Julio because you're starting to talk crazy. People talk up here.
Okay.
You know it ain't no excuse to be talking about dead people and missing people and you treating people like shit. Come on now. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's like the preacher going to church to tell me to live right, do right, forgive my enemy, and then he going home beating his wife, using her and sleeping with everybody in the church. Come on with it, Quake.
Right.
You got to lead by example. Come on, we got to try to do right at some point.
Right.
Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, but I'm sleeping with my church members. I'm stealing from the church pot.
What is this? Other creators said he faked the cancer twice. However, T-Rev said the other day he had lung cancer in 2018. I believe it was that year.
Well, he might have. Maybe he had lung cancer. I don't know.
He recovered from it.
Ellie says maybe he's a little compromised. I don't know. I don't mean that with disrespect. You can hear in his music he had a terrible childhood. He didn't have a childhood. Well, Ellie, I'm glad you mentioned that because this is why we act the way we act as people. Childhood. Dr. Phil will say this all the time. Some of you may not like Dr. Phil. I do. But a lot of things that Dr. Phil has said in his 20 plus years of being on TV, a lot of it's accurate. Your identity starts from childhood. The way you are treated by your mother, your father, the environment you grew up in. All that forms you who you are today.
But I had a rough bringing up.
Yeah.
And I knew that that's not what I wanted for myself.
But what I'm saying, but that's Pink. That's not T-Rev.
Yeah.
Okay. So how you treated, your environment, the things you saw, the things you heard, forms your identity. It is not to say that even if you grew up in a bad situation, that you have to continue to live that way. But somebody has to say to you, hey, this is not the best life. This is not how you want to live. But then somebody else could come in and say, what's wrong with us living like this? What's wrong with us living with no indoor plumbing and we're in modern times? What's wrong with us trafficking drugs and getting hound drugs and selling drugs? What's wrong with that life? Listen, what's wrong with us not keeping the house clean? So what? This is what we know. This is what we want to do. So that's the point.
Not the water.
Well, I'm just saying. Some people don't have a problem with that.
Oh.
Fuck having plumbing. Go buy some water from the store. You ain't got to keep the house clean. Mama didn't keep the house clean. So what? Hey, we got 15 cats in here. So what? Yeah, let them poop everywhere. So what? That's my point. Lead by example.
All right.
If there's nobody pushing you, putting no drive in you to do right, make a way Teach you how to cook, teach you how to clean, teach you how to do laundry, teach you how to fold clothes, iron clothes, teach you how to be respectful. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Teach you how to have a heart. Then how are you going to go out here and teach people? And you know what I'm saying? You can't do it. You just can't do it because there's nobody doing it, showing you how. So he probably had a jacked up life. So he's probably lived his life on the edge to where he doesn't have no spirit. He's empty. So when he gets out here to the street, it's survival of the fittest. Fuck her. I just need her for her money. Fuck her. I just need her for her car. I just need her for the sex. You know men that do that shit, have sex with you, jump up, put the pants on, eat everything about the refrigerator and walk the fuck out. You call their phone, you don't see that damn man 3-4 months from now. And the next time he see you, oh, hey, what you doing? What am I doing? I ain't even heard from you. Well, you know that time we were together, you sure smell good. Come on, let me come over. Next thing you know, it's a cycle all over again.
Yep.
It's what I can get from you. That may be who he is. He's a hustler.
That may be all he knows how to do.
That may be all he knows how to do, or what he has chosen to do, because he knows it's better than that out here. He knows he don't have to live like that. That's the choice for T-Rev. He want to be a grimy motherfucker, that's on him. But he should know there's going to be retribution and ramifications. And that's why I did this live stream to show you that there's going to be ramifications for what she's done. There's going to be ramifications for how he's treated her. And the girl who's with him now, that motherfucker need to run like a motherfucker. She need to run like hell because this girl is giving a testimony of what is yet to come.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Because what you have to tell yourself, if he did it to her, if he did it to the girl before her, he'll do it to me. Why am I special? Oh, because I have more? He's going to treat me better because I have a 5-bedroom house. I got a nice car. I got money in the bank. That shit don't last always. She can go out here right now and get hit by a car. Who going to pay her mortgage? Bingo card. You don't even want to buy food. So how the fuck you going to pay for a fucking mortgage? Who going to pay the water bill, light bill, gas bill, cable, Wi-Fi, car note, car insurance, groceries, detergent? If you ain't used to doing that, you ain't getting ready to do it over here. Hell no.
Well, I just hope the young lady.
Even when we were together, you did that.
Go ahead,
It's not the first time she's gonna this is gonna happen to her. She's young. It will happen again. I hope she knows how to handle it better the next time.
Who, this young lady here?
Yes.
Yeah, I pray that she don't pick nobody like him. That she finds somebody that's got their life together. They work. They're productive. They got education. They're doing something. They got their own place. They got their own car. I tell women, that's what you want, even in your 20s. Whether you're in college, not going to college, you work at the mall, or you work at McDonald's, you do not want to be driving a man around. You do not want to be picking up a guy from his mama's house, grandmama's house, auntie house. Trust me, you do that shit at 20, you'll probably be doing it when he's 30.
Another time, say he's still talking to his Discord girlfriends. He's gonna do the same to her.
That's what I'm saying. Because it's a habit now. Old habits die hard. He can change if he wants, but guess what? He probably likes it now.
That shit. What's that about? Where do they do that at? Because I don't fucking sit here and slander you. I mean, I'm not even slandering you now. This is what you did. You're an asshole, bro. What the fuck? Like, who are you?
You gotta help yourself, Ellie. You gotta help yourself.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, the whole fucking thing, you trash this bitch. That's garbage. If I walk out and show you my pile of garbage in my kitchen, I've only cleaned this room so far. It took me the entire day yesterday to clean this whole fucking room out. That's how I found the phone. Buried in the drawer. He forgot about it.
He probably was rushing to get out of there.
I'm gonna show you my text with him where he lies to me first, so that it makes sense when you see his messages with the other bitches. These are my texts with him.
This shit is sad.
Why is he doing this to me? Why is there a big gap? Was it this one?
I'm gonna tell you what got me is when she said he took dick pictures in her bathroom. Drop dead.
Oh wow, I didn't hear that part.
Oh! She said, "How you gonna take dick pics in my bathroom?" I'm dead, Satan.
To send it to someone?
Well, he ain't sending it to her.
Wow, yeah, see, yeah, no, yeah.
He's busy. He's busy. So it ain't no way I'm gonna sit here and believe in my right mind. If she got receipts for him texting other women, he don't care nothing about that girl down here with a 5-bedroom house. What's special about her? You don't even know her, do you? What you know about her?
Wow. Yeah.
Well, what you know about this girl? Does she have kids? I pray she ain't got no damn kids.
That's too much. I don't like nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just leave. If you got to be doing all that.
Yeah, Brooke, that's messed up. Sending dick pics to other women. I've told a lot of men that I've met on a date site. If you're quick to send me a picture of your penis, how do I know you haven't done that to the last lady you were talking to? Oh, no. No, ma'am, I would never do that. Well, what you mean you would never do it? You just did it to me. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Ellie said maybe she's sending kitty pics. We don't know.
Well, you know what, Ellie? She could be. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what she's doing, ain't doing. I'm just repeating back what her claims are against him. I know it's a two-way street, but I also know at the age that he's at, there's no way she should have any of these allegations against him at his age. We're not talking about a 12-year-old. We're not talking about a 14-year-old not keeping his room clean. We're talking about what? A 37-year-old man. We're talking about a man that should have a job, a man who should have a bank account, a man who should be taking care of his children, a man who should be wearing a condom, a man who should know how to treat a woman, a man who should have a car, a man who should have a legal driver's license. Come on, let's not play no games, okay? Ellie says, PSA, I have a husband and I'm not in anyone's chat looking to hook up. Well, you're not looking to hook up because you have a husband, Ellie. But it's not to say that a married woman won't be in the chat or a date site or Piggly Wiggly looking for a man. It takes all kinds. You know, he's not a bad looking guy, but the point is he's not being truthful of who he is. And she's saying that the woman he's with knew she existed. So that's a big problem.
Yeah. Because how you got him.
Exactly.
How you got him is exactly how he'll be leaving.
Oh, he'll be leaving. Because guess what? Somebody gonna come along better than the one with the 5-bedroom house. And she gonna get tired of him once she see he don't want to do nothing but go live. Shit. What kind of life can that be with a man that wants to sit up on YouTube all day? It's the same. It's no different if it was Facebook, IG. Hey, let's go to the grocery store. Hey, let's take a trip. Hey, let's go to the movies. Nope, gotta go live. That's gonna get old real quick.
I believe he's gonna be on his best behavior. You know.
Thank you, Cats. So what, honey?
I believe he's gonna be on his best behavior.
Okay, but guess what? Pete, your best behavior and you getting a job, that's two different things. How about that?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get up today and go get a job? Oh, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow turns into 3 weeks. 3 weeks is now 2 months. You see where I'm going?
Right.
My light bill need to be paid every month.
Right.
Hello, the rent got to be paid every month.
Right. Well, hopefully he came in. Hey, hopefully he came in, you know, giving her something.
Oh, I like that. So let's ask the chat. Do you all believe T-Rev came in giving her money? I'll wait. you a man. Penny said he's a loser. Hey, what's that old saying from that song? It's cheaper to keep up. He ain't learned that yet because he ain't lived. You hear me?
Right.
It's cheaper to keep up. Shit.
We get nose, hell no.
Hey, it's cheaper to keep her. He gonna learn one day. I'm gonna keep this one right here because I don't need the aggravation.
It's cheaper to keep her.
Girl, you stupid.
Cheaper to keep her.
Okay, so this is the first screenshot. This is when I found out. Oh no, this is her. This ain't it. Hold on. Rev text with me right here. Hold on, don't look at that yet because I'm gonna show you that, but I don't want to ruin it. I kind of ruined it already, but I'm gonna show you. Hold on. This says Rev text with me, so this should be the one that starts our text messages. Oh, I just did one too far.
Brooke said negative.
Okay, my bad. I should figure it out. Happy.
Y'all some damn fools.
I mean, no. Like,
Hey,
he was
Esley.
in the studio. It's just that he was live all the time. You know what I mean? Like, if he wasn't live all the time, then I would have been in the studio more. Yes, that's true. But I don't think he stopped me from being in the studio. Like, he just didn't care. Like, it's literally a constant conversation about him and his channel and his growth and what he needs to do and what he's trying to accomplish. And it's never room for me. Like, there's not even a discussion about me wanting to go in the studio. There's not a discussion.
How terrible is that? All he talks about is going live. There's no conversation, no stimulation.
Read what Ellie said
Okay, where's Ellie?
at the top.
I'll have to pull it down. Well, read it to me.
When you have 1,000 to
Oh, I see it now. In your chat every night, calling, when it puffing, throwing money around. Probably got a little addictive. Well, Ellie, that's no different than standing in the stands, hooraying for the basketball player, football player. The girls go wild when they make a touchdown. Now they're following around after class. I get exactly what you're saying. I agree.
Somebody say he fell when he get his YouTube check.
Say what?
Who was that said that?
Oh, wait, Blue Bella said he probably told her he would hook her up when he gets his YouTube check. Well, that passed, the YouTube check, that passed a week or so ago. So he ought to be able to give us something. But just imagine he ain't give her nothing, and she look up, it's 2 weeks in, she buying all the groceries. Every time they go out, if they go out, she paying for the meals. You understand what I'm saying?
I think this lady is invested in finding Sebastian as well. So when Sebastian is found, then what?
Wait a minute. You know what? Don't drink another drink. You gotta eat right now. Sebastian, wherever Sebastian is, what the fuck that's got to do with paying a mortgage? You still gotta pay a mortgage, Pink. Sebastian or no Sebastian, your lights gotta be on whether Sebastian is missing or not. What Sebastian gotta do with my light bill? Nothing. I gotta eat now.
Right.
I gotta wash my clothes now. No, I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to be rude, but think about what you're saying. You go look for Sebastian outside and run around in circles in the wilderness. You come back, you got dirty clothes. How they gonna get washed? Who buying the food and the groceries? Who paying the mortgage, the light bill, the gas bill? Who paying car notes, car insurance? Oh, he need to go to the store. He need to go buy deodorant. Are we now taking you around in my fucking car and I gotta buy the deodorant too? The fucking wheel.
Did he take the car too?
I'm talking about the new girl. I guess we're using her to take him around. He don't got no car.
I thought the lady said that she was paying both car notes.
This the girl on the channel when he was there.
Right. So where's his car?
I don't know.
Okay.
She said something about him using her car. So how can you use your car and then pay 2 car notes? I'm confused.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, she said that in one of the clips about him using a car or something. So does he have his own car? I'll stand corrected. Look, Brooke said to pick these rats. She sure do, don't she, Brooke? She need to go to their bed. So T-Rev, do you have a car? Because I tell you what, that would be a shame. I kind of think that girl came and got him. I could have sworn I thought she said that.
That's probably why he was rushing.
Yeah, he was rushing. If she came and got him, she's in a hurry. Yeah, because I heard her say something about, oh, that's why you were parked outside or something, she said.
And
I have to replay that.
Dangerous. That was even more dangerous because if that girl would have caught her there, what kind of woman is this? Like, I would never go pick a man up from his woman of 5 years house and he's piling his stuff into my car. That's very dangerous.
That's the reason why I'm making this live, and that's why I played the content pertaining to Renita Williams and Jane Warfield. Both of these women like going live and talking and arguing on Facebook, and they're now both dead. Because you don't know how things can turn out. So what? Brooke, girl, you're a fool. What she said, what Penny said, is he now with or trying to get the Michaela Seth's woman? What is y'all talking? I wish somebody come up here on this live stream and talk to me and tell me what the hell y'all talking about this Seth. What does Seth have to do with this now? With the woman stuff? I'm confused. Help me understand. Lord, look at Ellie. Who's I'm getting off this line.
Is it a woman that Seth was interested in?
That's what I heard in the chat. Because you know what? Somebody was making comments a week or two ago, and I kept saying, what are y'all talking about? Somebody said, oh, he got with Seth's ex-girlfriend or some girl that Seth was messing with. Or do I got it wrong?
Michaela is Seth's girlfriend. My God, today I'm done. I think I'm ready to kiss her.
What you mean?
This shit can't.
Look at Crystal. Crystal said, I'm so glad my life is boring. I guess so. Somebody hit this damn link and come up here and tell Queen what the hell y'all talking about downstairs. Come on upstairs and talk to me because I'm confused. Oh, Blondie said Seth set him up. So what you saying? The girl that Seth set him up with, he dated before? I don't understand what you're saying.
That's why he moved in with Seth.
Ooh, these last $2, I'm not gonna lose. Meet me at the casino. Lord, somebody please. If somebody in that chat don't hit this damn link and tell me what the hell y'all talking about downstairs.
I heard that too, but I don't know if it's true.
What in God's name? She said if you watch the end of her video, she shows T-Rev contact list and cell phone, Michaela Seth's wife in phone list. Okay, so you think she may have been using that as a alias, Seth's wife, to make it look like it's Seth's wife, but really he's liking her in that way. Is that what you're saying? The hell are y'all saying?
They saying that Michaela is Seth's woman. Michaela is Seth's woman, and Athena showed.
Somebody said, sorry to bust your bubble, but he isn't living with Seth. Well, I don't know who he's living with. And I don't know how anybody would know where T-Rev is living unless you involved in the circle. Come on with it, Corinne.
I'm not hiding, Nelly. I'm not hiding. I'm just
how somebody gonna say who somebody? Well, who does T-Rev live with? Well, if he living with Seth, then what is he bragging about the girl with the 5-bedroom house? I'm confused. I don't understand. Or did he just leave and this girl think he's with this other girl? I don't know.
I'm confused with that one.
Somebody told me to talk to who? Detective John. Oh, Penny gonna come up. Come on, cause y'all, I'm tired of this shit right here making my head hurt. Because you don't know what's the truth. I'm just gonna put it like this. He been doing something. We'll leave it at that. How about that? Whoever the hell he with. Yes.
She was
Kim Kardashian. Look, he with Kim Kardashian or he with Britney Spears.
Michaela asked her. Michaela said she was gonna pop up at his window It was.
Where the hell you reading that at?
It was in the text. T-Rev is living with some girl, Becca.
Michaela said she was going to pop up at his window. It was in his text. Trevor's living with some girl, Becca, 5-bedroom house. Okay, so it's 2 different girls. So I don't understand. Root, get your ass something to do, honey. This a whole playhouse you ain't ready for. Get you some business. Stop using the aliases in the chat because you all over here on Front Street. This grown folks chat over here, baby. I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about over here. How about that?
Ellie, what is going on?
Like they say, and you don't want nobody talking about you, then sit the fuck down somewhere and be fucking still. How about that? The fuck? Shit.
Someone was laying in the bed with cloth on and no head. Wait a minute.
Girl, you almost made me use the bathroom on myself. You so damn stupid. Yeah, I just keep it real. You don't want nobody talking about your business. Shit. Just stop doing shit. I don't believe that girl making up all that stuff she talking about on that YouTube channel.
No, I mean, it's put out here like.
Yeah, because maybe he should have thought about how he was treating her. She wouldn't have to be up here talking about it. I'm not saying what she's doing is right, but I also know if you mistreat people, it's par for the course. That's the risk you take when you go out here and mistreat people. It's going to get back. It's going to get out. Whether you on YouTube or not. She could just as easily went to Facebook and did the same damn thing. She probably has done it over there on Facebook. You find her Facebook page, she telling the same damn thing. She probably done put up the screenshots on Facebook so all their friends and family know. She ain't just done it on YouTube.
Wait a minute, Ellie. So are you saying that the woman said that someone was laying in the bed, laying
horseman? She said headless horseman
and no head.
Barb said instead headless horseman. Yeah, Blue Bella, that's what I'm talking about. Is that it's dangerous putting stuff like this on YouTube because the boy could pop off, go off. He can get somebody to do something to her. Somebody that know him could see all this stuff she putting on YouTube or Facebook, and they could do something to her.
I'm trying to figure out who was.
I'm gonna talk to this person here because I'm starting to get a damn headache.
Who's bad?
See, this is why you don't.
Ellie?
This is why you don't know what the hell's going on.
Who's bad?
Kanye West fucking bed. Damn.
I can believe
the
that.
Fuck. Your ass. Oh, Lord. Kelsey, you a fool. Talking about that's probably the kind of woman he needs. One with no head. She won't care about that. I'm dead. Y'all stupid. Lord, our birth of Jesus, I'm dead. I can't. Oh my God. It was shown on Klumanati channel today. Savage, you want to come up here if you know something about this nonsense, honey? Because I'm getting old. I can't keep up. I swear. Listen, what we say, black folks say, I swear for God. I can't keep up. Oh, you in bed. Okay. Well, is there anybody that knows something about the story? Because everybody talking a mile a minute in the chat, and they got 12 different versions going on down there. Here come Penny. Hook yourself up, Penny. Y'all wait 2 hours to come up on a damn. Well, maybe you need to go downstairs and go to bed. You need to go downstairs and go to sleep.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hook yourself up, Penny. Turn your mic on, baby. Klumanati. Do I need to go over there? I'm scared to even get out of the queue, quite frankly. Penny, hook your microphone up, baby.
Are we still looking for Sebastian?
Girl, if you don't hush. Oh, Penny said she's trying. Okay. Who the hell would want to get involved with these folks with all this nonsense going on? Nobody with no damn sense. Get Brooke a fool. Brooke say, get you some sleep. You need it. Yes, she do. She sure do need it. She do need some damn sleep.
I'm just very confused because
you had all the tea yesterday. Now you confused. Ain't this a blip?
I'm trying to figure out why would someone be in a bed and vlog with no goddamn head?
Okay, Monty said I thought Athena said he was with some other chick. Now it's Michaela. Now it makes sense why she wanted to get a hold of Seth so bad. Oh, to use him to get to T-Rev? I don't understand. Penny, when you come up on the screen, it'll tell you about your microphone and your camera. You need to turn on your microphone when you come into the app.
YouTube is turned into plenty of fish.
Young and aboard.
POF. It's turned into POF.
What you got going on? No, ain't no Christian mingling. Ain't no Christian mingling. Oh, you see what she said about that? He left that little eye on the table. She said he did that on purpose because he know I'm a Christian. I thought, ooh, Lord, y'all got too much going on. Y'all making my damn head hurt.
Wasn't live all the time, then I would have been in the studio more. Yes, that's true. But I don't think he stopped me from being in the studio. Like, he just didn't care. Like, it's literally a constant conversation about him and his channel and his growth and what he needs to do and what he's trying to accomplish. And it's never room for me. Like, there's not even a discussion about me wanting to go in the studio. There's not a discussion about what I want to do. When I drop a song, he don't even know I dropped a song. I know he was subscribed to my channel.
Let me check somebody in the audience. Because, see, you coming in on a live 2 hours in. So that means you don't know what we're talking about and the motive of my live stream. I know there's 3 sides to a story. This is what happens when you come in a live and you don't know what we've been talking about. I've played content pertaining to people who have gone live and lost their lives. I didn't say what she did was right, but see, you don't know that because you haven't been listening to the live stream. The point is, it's out here now. She can't take it back unless she deletes the live stream. And she probably won't. Maybe down the road she will, but for now she probably won't. The point is, it's out. I don't really give a fuck who he's with, quite frankly.
So, I mean,
I'm talking about his behavior. He could date a man or woman. That's his business. I'm talking about mistreating a person and not thinking that they would do something like this. He had to have known she would do this. If you left somebody's house in shambles and you took stuff that didn't belong to you or did belong to you, you had to know that she probably was going to retaliate. And even if he had talked over with her, hey, it's not working, I'm going to go, she still could have went to YouTube. Because the point is, he knows her better than I do. I don't know her.
Just a hot mess.
But I tell you what. But I tell you what. If a motherfucker did you the way she claiming, you probably be on YouTube too telling shit. How about that? Because nobody wants nobody treating them like shit and then just leave them hot, drop them like hotcakes, tear up their house and get the fuck on. Nobody wants to be treated like that. I don't care who you are. YouTube or no YouTube. It's a way of doing people. And if I knew I was on YouTube and I didn't want nobody messing with my channel and causing me to lose viewers, I wouldn't have done this like this. I'd have tried to leave in a better situation with her. So she wouldn't have gone to YouTube bringing forward allegations against me, because she actually has text messages and shit showing it. It's not just her sitting up on YouTube saying, well, he did this and he said this. She's showing shit. He should have did her. He shouldn't have done it that way. Like I said, I don't condone her going out here on YouTube, but it's out. It's out here.
I used to have to be like, babe, I dropped the song, and then he would go and like it or comment or something. So anyway, May 5th. So that's the day, or no, May 6th was the day we actually broke up, and then he was here every day until 2 days ago. After that,
thank you, Texas.
May 5th, I'm like, come smoke with me. He's like, I can't, baby, go ahead, which is all the time. I'm always by myself. I'm like, I know. I wanted to talk to my man, but never mind.
Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, a thing. Hold on.
He's like, give me a little damn. And he felt bad, so he hit me back later like, love you. Obviously, never mind, because I work, which is usually how it goes.
What did she do for a living?
I sent him May 6th. I woke up and I checked his phone and I found everything. So first I sneaky sent myself all these screenshots, which is why you're about to see a bunch of screenshots right here. That was me sending myself the screenshots. So I had them before I woke him up. Because Rev is the kind of person he'll go, and then he'll act like I'm retarded and I never saw it or something, which has happened in the past. Like I said, I caught him doing shit before. And he'll get rid of the evidence if you don't keep it. So like I gave myself the evidence first this time. So that's me sending myself the shit on May 6th. Again, I sent myself a bunch of shit. I had woke him up by this point, so he's like, babe, stop. Because when I woke him up and I spazzed on him and I threw the phone at him, he woke up tweaking like, why are you beating me? And I'm like, I ain't fucking beating you. I threw a phone at you like I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fucking hit your hip and bruise you, but it's a fucking bruise. It's like I was reacting to you cheating on me after 5 years. Like a lot of bitches would have hit you in the face. Like I'm not saying it's right, but like what? Anyways, he's like, babe, stop. Because I'm sending myself the shit. And I walked out the room on him. So he texted me, babe, stop. So I started sending him more shit, which I'm still going to show you those up close. But this is just me like blowing him up with all my evidence. Is that more of it? Oh yeah, he told me, babe, stop again. I sent myself more stuff. And then down here, I'm just replying to him like, this is after I sent myself all
right
stuff.
there, Queen.
What?
Jim Clay.
Yeah, that's a screenshot at the top. So I said, figure out where you're going.
The first 10
I want to be able to be at least at my house. Can y'all see this? Or should I just zoom in? Because I don't want people going off my word. I want you to see what she fucking
You can't try to talk to me and she's talking at the same time. Damn.
So she don't believe a word she say.
I can't hear you. I can't hear what her talking to.
She said that someone just said in the chat, if you scroll back up, say within the first 10 minutes, she bent down and
snorted something, so I don't believe a word she said. Well, she said in the beginning, Jenny, that she was sniffling because she had been crying. And you can hear she, sounded like she was crying. You can watch the video. It's not just, this is not audio. I'm playing audio because I'm not showing you the screen because I don't need no copyright bullshit. But the point is, at that time through the live, she sounds upset to me. She does sound upset. And like I said, I'm not here to say that this was right what she did for the upteenth time. What I'm saying is there are repercussions for going live and telling your business. That's why I played the content I played of two women who were unalive who went live. Putting shit out about people. Men. Black men at that. He's not black, but just saying.
I'm hanging in there, bro.
That's okay. You were up here, Penny. I saw you. You were up here. You didn't turn the microphone on. Jenny says, I'm sure they both done wrong, but should not have gone public with it. Yes, because there are repercussions for going public. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't condone the allegations she is making against him. I don't know all what he did not do. I just have a problem with mistreating people and then thinking that you're going to have some good luck. That's the point of this live stream. There's no way in his right mind, if he did these things he did to her, left the house in shambles, used her, cheated on her, was making out with, playtime with these girls in the chat and Discord or whatever, you had to have known that girl was going to find that shit out. How was that not going to hurt her feelings? Come on now. Just get serious. You had to have known she was going to find out, go through the phone. You're not spending time with her. You're not talking to her. You're going live for hours. She ain't making that up. You can go on the YouTube queue and see his lives. They're hours. There are hours of him going live. Like a motherfucker worried about me going, look, going, how many lives I do a damn day. Like you said, I pay the cost up here. But he's a young person. So I do find that weird. A young person going live and not going anywhere on the weekends and doing stuff. That's strange to me. You go live anytime, depending on your work schedule or you don't work. But a young person sitting around doing lives and not, going anywhere, that's weird to me. Because most young people like to get out. So I find that strange.
I guess we're not invited to the wedding.
September says, if you're going to be in a relationship, then be an adult when you decide you no longer want that relationship. Yeah, just tell her. It's not working. I'm not happy. Because for all we know, she could have decided not to even do the YouTube live had he talked to her and said, hey, I'm sorry. It's not working out. I apologize for anything I've done or said to you. And who knows how she could have reacted. See, he ain't going to never know because I don't think he did that. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't do that. So she wowed out. She come home. She sees the room in disarray, bottles everywhere, cigarette soot everywhere. I would have whooped his ass just for that. Queen. Cigarette soot. Oh, man. I'm getting ready to blow everything up in sight. That shit is nasty.
I think he was rushing to get out of there.
Yeah, but the trash he left, that's been there. She said that he don't clean up. So that's a part of who he is that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube, the women, her. You don't clean up after yourself. That's a trait you own. That's your own personal trait. And that's something I do not like is no filthy motherfucking man. Fuck that. Because there's no excuse for you not being able to empty fucking trash. Come on now. You're going to fill your room up with Coke bottles and motherfucking soda pop cans. That's shit kids do. That's shit kids. If I can. Ooh. Read what?
What Penny's saying.
She didn't need to show all those pics, but she was being sent hate messages in her chat from T-Rev's gang. Well, see, that's the whole point. She said that already during the live. I've already played that. She did say that. So that's what I'm saying. What you put out here. Because you don't know what he was telling people in his live streams. Because let her tell her he was talking about her in the live streams. Allegedly, he was telling these people he wasn't eating. So somebody with some sense should know. Well, you should be getting some money from YouTube or your job or whatever the fuck you're doing. Go buy something to eat. What's the problem? What do you mean you're starving? Come on now. A grown-ass man doing live streams for hours and he gonna tell the chat he's starving? And you believe that? You all are sending this man money, but he can't buy no food. Okay. Now, that don't even make no sense. Well, yeah, Sandra, they might be unhinged.
Yeah. Sounded
Barb said he did tell her he was leaving according to him, but then she might not picked up if she was snorting. Oh, Barb, stop it. Y'all stop it now. He did her wrong. It should have been man enough to talk to her face to face. She gave him 5 years. He did her shit. Okay, Tammy. I don't know what she did and didn't do. All I'm saying is the stuff she's saying and the stuff she showed still don't have nothing to do with, like I said, YouTube or nothing else. You being nasty and not keeping the house clean. What that's got to do with YouTube? Nothing. Not a damn thing. You can't pick up after yourself. She says it. I always have to pick up stuff. There was trash she showed. That trash didn't just get over there overnight. You want me to believe she went and piled up a bunch of fucking bottles to put on a live stream? Come on now. It's too much. This is just overgrowth. 5 years of toxicity between two humans. And both of them should have bailed out. Bottom line. But we see this every day in life. People hold on for dear life for whatever reason, whether they're using somebody, they don't know how to navigate on their own, they don't have another place to stay, they don't have support, finances. You know, I don't know what his financial situation was when he first got with her, if he was a YouTuber then, I don't know. But the thing is, at some point, when he realized it was not working, he was not happy, he likes different kitty cats or whatever, he should have got the fuck out that house. Should have just got out. Blue Dragonfly says, still, they both using Sebastian to air dirty laundry. Well, let's ask that question. Do you all feel that they're both using Sebastian's name? Well, so far, this audio has been playing 25 minutes, and she's not talking about Sebastian. God, Penny, you got right. 7.5 hours. Ain't that the truth? I couldn't believe it. Oh, I put a poll up about that too, about Miss Heather. Do people think, you know, she was truthful? Somebody felt like she was lying to me. But like I told the person, I don't expect her to really tell me her true feelings, you know what I'm saying, pertaining to Seth Rogers and the case, because she still deals with Seth. So I didn't expect her to just tell me her, you know what I'm saying, her innermost feelings. I mean, I could ask the question, but that doesn't mean that she would tell me. Jones says not both, Trev only. Trev only what, Barb? Jones, sorry. Chance says, better question is why or how was she able to continue living in the trash? Seems she needs to take responsibility for her and clean as well. Well, what she's saying is she was the one doing the cleaning up, Chance. Because she shows a picture of the video of the room that she's in that she took all day cleaning up, you know, so she could do the live stream. Still takes two. No one person should be cleaning up no house. Come on, a bedroom. I don't take all that. Barb says, I think she was lying. Lying about what? Hit the link. Come up here and talk to me. Tell me what you think she's lying about.
I like Heather.
Well, you know, a lot of people probably don't like them. Why you like Heather? Tell me why.
Because she came in and hit that link to, you know, answer.
Yeah, she didn't want to hit it at first. So that's not true. She did not want to hit it at first. You all kept telling her to hit the link. She didn't want to hit the link at first.
She was doing a lot. She was saying a lot in the chat, so it was easier for her to just come up and.
Yeah, but that's the point. A lot of people don't want to hit the link. They love to chat in the chat. They do not want to hit the link. Everybody got 1,000 excuses why they can't come up on the panel. And she did not want to come up at first. She said it. No, she didn't want to come up. But y'all kept going on and on. So she finally came up. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't have a problem with what she said because, like I said, I know she's still dealing with Seth. So I just didn't expect her to just really just say, yeah, I feel like this, and this. Because think about it, she really just told us what the majority of people are thinking. It would be some bullshit, and you know that.
Jenny, we support T-Rev too. So I mean, T-Rev is a grown man. He can handle himself.
Jenny said she tried for she would have made a scene, so I don't blame him for leaving while she was at work. It would have been a huge scene otherwise. Yeah, I already said that. I already said if he had left with her there, yeah, it would have been bad. I believe that. I totally believe that. It's the HTTPS, Barb. Scroll up and just hit the link, baby. Yeah, I believe if he had left while she was there, I believe it would have been totally worse. Because they always tell you don't leave with a person in the house. So it seems like a person being a coward, of course. You know, it's like a double standard. we advise women to leave as not to be abused or killed. But for men, when they leave, we call them cowards. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Go out there and fight her because she outside? That's public. That's a public street. What you gonna do? Fight her?
Yeah, but that's just disrespectful.
Well, he's leaving. Do you hear yourself?
Mm-hmm.
He's leaving you, Pink.
I'd escorted him right on out the door.
Oh my God! I can't fool with you.
Like 2 seconds.
Do y'all hear Pink up here? Pink want to fight the woman for pulling up. It'd be different if she coming in your house and getting shit out. Yeah, we're gonna whoop her ass. You're not coming up in here.
How we know she did? The girl was at work.
Well, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point, Pink. Did she go up in the woman's house while she was gone? I don't think he would have done that because if she did with her parents, he would have known better to bring another woman up in that parents' house because they would have been like, "Who the hell is this?"
They probably was gone. They probably all was gone because I don't believe he would have been able to do that, like to do a house like that, and the parents was there. They would have been like, "What the hell is going on?"
Look at Money said you can leave with a U-Haul. Damn, y'all stupid. Somebody said he's being smart about it. Lord, Sandra, thank you. She says, I love being single. Laugh out loud. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of people that's probably very glad to be single after they listen to all this nonsense. Ellie, you just like T-Rev. I see where you're going with this nonsense. I respect T-Rev because of his struggles. I think he's trying. But damn, Ellie, have you not heard nothing about what the girl that said in the live stream? Come on, y'all. That's why I want y'all to hit the damn link. So y'all can to give his
on YouTube, for the missing.
Well, basically, but that still seems like that he's not really living his true self because you can't really say I'm a right fighter for kids and the missing, but I mistreat people. That don't go hand in hand. Come on now. So how can you respect that? Seriously. Let's say her allegations are true. How can you respect the person that's supposed to be a right fighter for the dead, the missing? But they over here talking shit, lazy, honoring, don't clean up after themselves, using women, misleading women in the chat. Probably got 1,000 women emailing them, telling them the same thing. And this is somebody you want to fight for, a 15-year-old or a 5-year-old little girl missing or the Idaho 4. That's fraud as fuck, and you know it. Even though I know we all fucked up inside,
Jenny say, girl, I was on that booger sugar. Who you calling the girl, Jenny?
I don't believe she said, I don't believe she told the whole truth about her part in it. Well, Jenny, hit the fucking link. Damn.
Yeah.
Just hit the link.
Yeah, Jenny needs to hit
y'all
the link.
Stop chat. Stop typing. Jesus Christ. Just stop typing. Hit the link so we can understand where you're coming from.
Let me open my other bottle of wine, goddammit.
No, you don't need to open up no more. You don't need to open up no more bottles of nothing. You just listen. Get under the covers. Get under the covers, Clarice.
We just having a conversation, and then they got to come over here and fight battles for him like that. Like we having a damn conversation.
Yeah, this is a grown folks conversation. Ain't no need of nobody. Listen. Ain't nobody. Listen. Ain't nobody needing to get rude or nasty because it's not necessary. Because in the end.
Been a narrative that he was with Bubba.
I'm going to cut your ass off.
I didn't see nobody doing no booger sugar. So
she was crying.
Somebody that long doing booger sugar.
Your nose gonna run too if you've been crying on a live stream.
My nose running right now because of allergies and music.
Girl, I'm dead. My nose stay running, so they can say I'm snorting cocaine every damn day because I live in Tennessee. We have terrible sinus. People get sinuses that live here in Tennessee. I don't care if you come from New York, California. In 2 months, you're gonna be running to the doctor with your nose running because of all the damn pollen down here.
Yeah, all of that. Like
I don't need him to come over here to speak for himself, Ellie. I don't need him. I don't need nobody to come over here and speak. No, thank you. I ain't about to deal with all that. All right, everybody calm down. Chance says, why do people move from one to another with zero time between? No idea you can find yourself to make change or find your own wrongs, regardless of situation. We all have a wrong situation. Okay. Yeah. September, you stupid. Last call for alcohol. You got that right. Because she drank it. She feeling real good.
That's a right and a wrong way to love somebody. You mean to tell me you daddy talking about booger sugar?
Oh, shit.
The girl ate
She hot.
was on booger sugar. So T-Rev was just around a bunch of folks that do booger sugar. What you got to say about that, Jennifer? I don't see you typing no more. Drop the link for Jenny.
I've been dropped the link 1,000 times.
A good bottle of wine.
Ooh, Lord, you don't need to drink. You don't need to drink. Hey, drink some coffee. Damn. The hell's going on?
No, I can't miss this moment here.
Yeah, you can.
Sugar
Wait a minute. Look, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Clarice. Everybody stay calm. This is a copacetic live. Calm down. Everybody calm down.
We are completely sober over here giving commentary.
I can't, Jesus. I'm getting ready to go back to Athena. Let me see what she's saying. Jesus, well. I'm surprised she ain't came over here.
And then down here, I'm just replying to him like, this is after I found
out of here.
Be nice.
Now you don't want to hit the link.
Yeah,
but you want to be up in here.
So I said, figure out where you're going.
Damn
I want to be able to be at peace at my house. Can y'all see this, or should I just
Brooke,
people going off my word? I
what
want
do you
see what
calm down, Pink?
Since he is saying that I did these things, I'm going to shut. Since he's saying he doesn't have 20
Damn.
I'm going to show you. You can see one of them right there. But I'm going to show. I'm going to show. Since I'm alive.
Let me see.
You're the life.
She using cocaine.
I'm going to show.
Let me see.
You can see it. Okay, good. Figure out where you're going. I want to be able to be at peace at my house. Not have, I guess I was typing wrong because I was upset. I don't know how to type apparently. Not have to leave because you're there. Oh, I want to be able to be at peace at my house, not have to leave because you're there. You wasted more than enough of my time. He said,
you left the fucking well on my side. Don't snort sugar, because sugar's in the chat. That ain't it. That's cheap sugar that you put in Kool-Aid. So don't bring your nose out and snort on whatever you watching on.
Hey, enough. Pink. Pink. What in the hell is going on? Pink, what's the problem? Now we ain't gonna do this.
I'm just saying, Jenny, where's Jenny?
Well, I don't give a damn where Jenny at. I guess Jenny went to damn sleep. Will you calm down, please? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Cornbread, hey, Jerry. Yeah, that's it, Cornbread. She trying to get crunk over here. She know how I rock. She know we don't do this up here. But what the hell's going on with you, Pink?
Sugar came in here, and I just wanted to make sure Sugar was safe.
Oh, Lord.
All the booger sugar. No. She was acting like she was relapsing, Jenny.
Lord have mercy. These last $2.
Just blink twice, sugar. If anybody, tries to put you up, they damn.
This the last life. This the last life. I guess the last stream. I can't even say what I'm trying to say. This is the last live stream. I'm uploading from now on. Damn. What in the hell is going on with you? What the hell you done at the main event? They put some mollies or something in your cup for what the hell? The hell they give you at the main event tonight? I thought that was for kids. I thought that was for children any damn way, the main event.
I was just chilling.
Oh,
you
Lord.
come up in here, you dropped that 3-4 times.
Okay. We good, but everybody good in the chat. Everybody got their own opinion about T-Rev and Athena. You either agree or you don't agree. She wrong, he wrong, they wrong, Mickey Mouse wrong. Damn. It's okay. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You know what? Next time, you're going to stay downstairs. That's what you're going to do. Because you all over the place.
Today,
it's probably
putting single on my profile.
I don't even care. I fell off the roof last night.
What the hell was you doing on the roof?
And he's like,
at your place. I was on the roof.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to tell you all this. While she's talking, she's 26 minutes into this live stream. He sent a text to her telling her he had a whelp on the side of him. So I don't know if that's true or not. Lord, they just don't need to be together. How about that? Can we conclude that?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're past that.
Yeah, just they didn't need to be together. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I need to keep track of where I'm at. Anyway, I won't want your neighborhood girlfriend to think I'm still with you. Delete my pictures off your pages.
Your browser.
All of my family and my friends. I want you gone as soon as possible.
Penny, just hit the link in the chat. What are you talking about, a browser? Sweet Jesus. Yeah, Sugar says, regardless of opinion, we can agree to disagree. Yeah, there's no need in everybody getting upset about T-Rev, because in the end, I said what I said. If it was you and you were mistreated and somebody was using you for 5 years, cheating on you, you found text messages of other women, whether on Facebook, IG, whatever, doesn't matter. You would be pissed off too. Now, you may not have went to Facebook and put them on blast or upload a YouTube channel to put them on blast, but you would be hot butter. And if you in the chat saying you wouldn't, you a lie. You a lie. You know you'd be angry. Oh, you been cheating on me? You been lying about me to women? You don't help. Listen, let me finish. You don't help me pay bills. You don't give me money. You're living in my parents' house for free. You don't pay shit. Hell yeah, you'd be upset. YouTube or no YouTube. It's principle. Treat me with some respect. You're not happy? Then get the fuck on. All you gotta do is leave. It's no big deal. That's what people don't understand about relationships. You're not happy with the person. Lord, leave them alone. Lord, that's why I said I take my own advice. It's time for all of us to grow up. They're not giving you what you want. Check out. Just check out. And if you fear for your safety, then don't say anything that'll rock the boat until you can get to a safe place. Everybody knows this. Don't argue, don't fuss, don't throw phones, don't try to grab their hair, pull their hair, drag them, choke them. Politely remove yourself from the room and get your ass out of there. That's what you do. Lord, look at Sandra said, what a winner he is. Yes, buddies, yes. Jennifer says, right or wrong, I have thrown a lot more than a phone. Well, Jennifer, there's probably a lot of people that done the same thing.
When my family asks what happened, I'll just tell them we had a different plan for our lives and leave it at that. I want my music off your platforms right now. Or I'm sorry, I didn't say right now. I said now. I'm reading it wrong. And I want my photos off your pages today. I don't want to be affiliated with you. This is because I've already figured out that he cheated on me. I've already figured out he's doing shit on the low. I'm in the you're seeing me blow him up because I'm in the moment. So I don't care if people are mad that I got upset. No Christian is perfect. Everybody is human. I got emotions. Just because I'm Christian and I try to walk like Jesus doesn't mean you can throw in my face.
Well, they weren't gonna make it no way because he don't believe in God. If he don't believe in God, it wasn't gonna work no way. I don't give a damn if he wasn't cheating. How about that?
Well, Peter gets on my goddamn nerves too. Ooh.
Lord, here come Penny. Hush now. Hold your horses. Let's see what Penny got to say. Penny, hey!
Hey, I finally got it to work.
Yes, Penny, where you calling Queen from?
I'm in New York, near Buffalo.
New York. I think it's been a long time since we talked.
Yeah, since laundries and
the laundries. Okay, so Penny, let's start with number one. We're gonna put that mess on hold. Thank you for joining me from New York.
Did she hear me, Queen?
I'm going just oh Jesus. Anyway, everybody in New York can hear you, Pink Ice. Okay. Now, Penny.
Yes.
Do you believe the upload to YouTube was right or wrong?
About how she complained, her doing that in general?
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, no, I don't, because he was on his saying dirt on her.
Okay.
And he said he wanted to get a jump on it because he knew that there was going to be things said.
Oh,
so
okay. I see.
That's how that started.
Okay, so you watch T-Rev's channel, ma'am?
No, not regularly, but I watched maybe an hour of it that night.
Okay, so let me ask you this. The allegations that she's made in this live stream pertaining to him being lazy, ornery, obviously he don't work, sleeping all day, going live all the time. They don't do anything. He doesn't pay his way. He won't buy food. Do you believe these allegations?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just by all those cans you can see, that mess he had there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Butts on the floor, all that. And
yeah, I don't believe she made that up. You can't make up soot. There's no way you can make up soot. Yeah.
No.
Well, what do you believe about the relationships as far as him messaging other women through Discord, probably emails from the channel? How do you feel about all of that?
You know, I didn't like I said, I watched him in the beginning, maybe a year ago. I started, and I would watch like maybe 3 times a week, and he seemed really into it, and he would listen to the callers. But lately, like I said, I'll only watch like an hour or so because he goes on for a long time. I
he does.
Can't listen to all that. So, but I noticed that he wasn't really listening.
Yeah, I've noticed that too in the past week or two. He seems like he's distant.
Texting, and he's texting.
Yeah.
You can clearly tell, and he's not paying attention, and he's, okay, thank you, caller, bye, bing bong. And
well, do you think maybe there's something on his mind, or he was messaging a woman and he's just going live to make the funds? What do you think?
I think it was women, because he was live online, and he's a man, and well, what else?
Okay, Mel.
I've been done like that, so I understand those.
So you say you don't think she should have put this live on YouTube? He's complained that he was leaving her. What exactly was he saying that you heard about the relationship with Athena?
Well, I heard that she was mentally and verbally and physically abusing him. Physically by whipping the phone at him and giving him a welt on his thigh.
Yeah, we've heard about the welt.
And verbally abusing. He didn't get into that. What exactly? At least I didn't hear that part. But he did say it. And he said mentally abusing him too. And I hate that, because men tend to do that to women.
Yeah,
they'll say, you a crazy bitch, you this, you that.
Yeah. Well, that's something easier to say, because you don't want to own your part for what made her go crazy.
And that's a trigger for women. They know it's going to set them off. So
yeah. So somebody says, Jones says he did the same thing when he was with his wife and children. She did it all. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Could this be his MO? Because if you're doing the same thing in each relationship, you can't just keep saying, this one's crazy, she's crazy. Or you're doing stuff to probably make them crazy. You're not carrying your weight. You're not taking care of your kids. You're not paying attention to them. You're in your own world. You rather talk to other people, guys, hang and play video games, doing childish shit.
Yep.
She's sitting here saying he wouldn't even talk to her, spend time with her. He's too busy worried about building his channel and doing that. Well, everybody's got some type of work. So at some point, if you're in a relationship, whether it's a butcher, baker, a crane operator, you got to spend time with your spouse or girlfriend or boyfriend at some point. Damn.
Yeah. And she was complaining that, she'd go to bed, and it wasn't really necessarily for intercourse. It was just she wanted to sleep next to him.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
He was up all night.
The warmth of a body. The warmth of a body.
That's right. And that's more what she was looking for from him, and he wasn't providing that. So, I mean, she called him out on everything. That, I don't think she needed to get into all that. I mean,
what, the text messages?
Oh, that she didn't need to do. But then if she's going to start putting stuff out there, these people are going to start asking her for receipts, right?
Yeah, and that's why she did it.
Right. So,
and I understand what somebody said in the chat. You can delete messages. Yes, we know all of that. You can delete messages, this, that, and the other. But I think perhaps he's like a lot of men, young and old, because some men, it doesn't matter what the age is. If you have not grown up, you have not had anybody rear you properly, you're going to be just out here floating around. And you see it so many times of men getting with women, but they got their own kids. And they won't choose that baby mama. They won't choose that woman before and the woman before. They'll go through 10, 15, 30 women and then act like all of a sudden they're so in love. And it's like, damn, you done been with 50, 60 women. You want me to believe that none of those women were decent? Your baby mother, she wasn't decent? Your wife wasn't decent? I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that.
I don't either. I think the whole thing, like I said, they both should have kept it private, but because they live on social media, it would have came out.
Yeah, it's gonna come out. Yeah, because I'm sure she's done it. She's probably already posted stuff over to YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. Excuse me, Facebook. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't check it out.
No, I'm just saying the way she went and did this, she would probably done it on Facebook. Yeah,
I'm sure. I would like to say something about them, like how. You mentioned something about them using Sebastian riding off, the poor child's back to get money. She did mention twice that he used that. What's the word I want to use? He pushed for donations. He wanted to buy flyers or something to that effect when he went down to Tennessee for the vigil. And it was just so he could get with this woman, Michaela, and be with her. And that's what Athena said. And that's why I brought up Michaela.
Things, however he was meeting the women. A lot of men are reaching out to women on Facebook and date sites and stuff. It wouldn't matter if there was YouTube or whatever.
Right.
This is the new way of meeting people is social media. A lot of men are getting in women's inboxes. Hey, how you doing? And the women do the same. You don't got to go out here and meet and greet anymore.
No. And, I mentioned it earlier in chat. Cell phones are a wonderful thing. They
Jennifer, I think he talked about it on his channel.
But it's terrible how it's just as good as they can be. Like you say, I believe they're evilly yoked to evil because things are just crazy with that now. I mean, years ago, men did what they did, women did what they did, but now every time somebody's whipping out a phone, you're wondering who they talking to, what they do, what they hide.
Yeah. And let's be truthful. People are rude now. Everybody's on their phone.
Oh yeah.
Nobody talks to people. Nobody knocks on doors to visit. Nobody calls, hey, you home? I'll stop by. Everything's social media. People are at dinner in their own house with phones. They're after dinner looking at their phone. Right. We are in bad shape.
Yep.
But as far as the cell phone.
But she did say that she said to everybody in T-Rev's gang, I want you all to know that all the money you're giving him, he's just using it to ride off this poor child's back, because I want you to know what you're giving money for.
Yeah. Well, if he's not paying bills where he was staying with her and he wasn't carrying his own weight, then what was he doing with the money?
That's what I wonder, because like I said, you can go on. I mentioned the app earlier in the chat, and you can look it up. And she put it. No, it wasn't her. It was Savage Twins or something.
Yeah, they were in the chat earlier. Yeah.
Right, and they brought up that app where you can go on and you can look up how much somebody's approximately making, the top creators on YouTube, and they put his info on, and they said I think it was for the month of April, it was like $4,000 just for that month.
Yeah, I saw that $4,000 a month, and that's probably not including your cash apps, because YouTube don't have access to your cash apps. So
that was just for super chats, and that didn't include merchandise or none of that.
They said. Well, $4,000 is good money just to sit up and go live. Let's be truthful.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So I don't know why.
I don't make nothing like that. I don't even make half of that for a motherfucker that's so worried about what the hell I got going live.
I do my best to support you, Queen.
Come on, get serious. But I'm just saying, you have to build a brand in order to get to $4,000 a month, $10,000 a month. There's people who are actually millionaires from working on YouTube, doing products and things.
I know.
So maybe that's what he's trying to do, is build a brand. But you're not going to be able to build a brand and in the same breath be using somebody and living for free. That's not going to work. You can't think you're going to hustle your way to YouTube and then live in somebody else's house for free and don't pay no damn bills. So like I say to anybody, if that boy don't got no money to put down on no house or rent an apartment, that should show you what he's been doing up there with her.
Right. She said that too.
Which is nothing.
Right.
So I don't care what nobody say. If he ain't drove down here with a car, a legal driver license, if he's paying child support, doing everything he need to do, cool. You go live your life, run off in the sunset. But if you owe some people fucking 40, 60,000 in child support, you don't keep your kids, see your kids, visit your kids. You sleeping on somebody else's sofa down here in Tennessee, you were doing that shit where you came from.
And why is he okay with living in his girlfriend's parents'
Okay,
house?
and I want to address that because that's what Pink said. So this is what I'm trying to tell people. You sit up here talking about two sides to a story. Ain't no reason for him to be living in that woman's mama house.
No,
None.
I know rent is expensive now, but
None.
come on.
Two
They're
people
both working.
That's my point. So both of them could go out here and get an apartment or a studio somewhere.
That's right.
By themselves and let her mom and daddy, stepdaddy, whoever have their house to themselves. There's no reason for two grown people to be living in no fucking parents' house.
No, not at all.
No. And she shouldn't have done that. She shouldn't have had T-Rev come in and live in her parents' house. Why?
No, I mean that would make me question right from the beginning, right from the get-go. You know, if I go out with a man and it's like a date and he ain't paying, something's up. Something's wrong with that.
Well, my daddy told me that. He said, you want to know what a man's about day one? Ask him where he lives. You go out on a date, you're talking on the phone. That's the first thing you should be asking a man. Well, where do you stay? Soon as he get to talking about Pookie, Ray, my mama, my auntie, my grandmama, you know you need to run like hell because it's just a cycle. And you look up, it's 5 years, you still dating somebody living at the grandmama house. Next thing you know, they coming to your house. Then it don't work out with you, they go back to their grandmama house. Next thing you know, 20 years old went to 30, 30 went to 40, 40 went to 50. And before you know it, you're looking at a 50-year-old man sleeping on other people's fucking sofa. Hell no.
That's right. That's right. They should be embarrassed. And a woman that dates somebody, something's not right. That's not right.
Yeah. And I don't understand a man who sees a woman doing good and you try to, mesh. And you asking him, well, why are you staying over here? And why are you over here? And, why don't you want to date me? And I got my own and this and that. It's like, why should you even be trying to, tell this person you're worthy? They should see that.
They should.
They should see that.
I don't know why people think some women think. I don't understand that. I wasn't raised like that. So I don't know. I don't get it.
That's why I said we all make mistakes. I want to make that clear. And yes, I'm sure he does have a side to the story, but I can tell you now, just from what I saw in that one room where she ain't make that mess by herself. I don't believe that.
No,
I don't believe that.
And she said she bought him all that jewelry and all that. Why are you buying him all that? I mean, I understand, okay, a Christmas gift, but what is he getting you? I mean,
that's embarrassing. Do you know how embarrassing that is to be in a house with somebody? They're not talking to you. They're not engaging. They don't stroke your hair. They don't stroke your shoulder. They don't say good morning, good night. They don't ask you if you're hungry, if you're thirsty. Baby, can I get you a bowl of eggs or something? It's just wake up. They do their thing. That's it. They go to sleep. You don't sleep in the same bed. They sleeping in a chair. You sleeping in a chair. That ain't nothing. That ain't no life.
No,
that ain't no life.
But he has a life outside of the house, away from her.
And that's what I was saying during this live stream, Penny. What did they do when he wasn't going live?
They didn't do nothing, apparently. He was out with his people and friends.
Yeah, no.
The only friends
you're not going to live in my mama's house and just sleep in the bed for free and use up fucking water and detergent. And we're not going to do it if we had an apartment or a house together. No.
Taking pictures of his penis in her bathroom.
Oh, I saw that. When she said that, I said, oh my God, dick pics. So for those of you all sitting here acting like he ain't been doing nothing, well, why was he taking pictures of his penis?
I know.
He got a whole girlfriend. No, come on, let's keep it real. He got a whole girlfriend, but he's taking pictures of his penis. So who was he sending it to?
And she said, when it was my bathroom when I was a little girl. I felt so bad for her.
Yeah, I heard
come on. That was pathetic. That was
pathetic. It is pathetic. It's very pathetic.
Oh, I don't know. But I mean, And where
You take
did he
pictures.
do
Let's
that
keep
on
it
his
real.
phone?
Let's keep it real. A man takes pictures of his penis to send to somebody else. Bottom line.
I received one of them once, but
Okay, but what I'm saying is
that was disgusting. I didn't have.
I'm not saying men don't send them to their girlfriends, but I'm not getting ready to tell you, a stranger, that I found dick pics on my man's phone if I knew he didn't send them to me. So that means he sent them to somebody else.
Oh, that's right.
That's why she told it. She didn't receive them. She probably didn't receive them. He's taking pictures of his penis and sending them to somebody else. That's embarrassing as hell. It's bad enough you cheating on me. Now I'm looking at dick pics and saying, well, I didn't get this. I didn't get this one. I didn't get this one. I didn't get this one either.
I wonder if he didn't have any provocative pictures of her, that maybe he was, because he mentioned, I did hear him mention on his stream that he was also getting death threats.
For what?
Now, I don't know. He wouldn't say. He just said he mentioned it right in with all this mess with this girl here, with his ex. And he was, the mental abuse, blah, blah, blah. And he was getting death threats. So I don't know if that had to do with her or with the Seth, I don't know, Proudfoot thing. I have no idea. But he did bundle it all in with her nonsense. So,
but Sugar, he's 30 years old, 30 plus years old. He's a grown ass man. He knows how to get up and get out. Come on, you guys. Yeah. There's no excuse for messing around with different women on the internet. Just leave.
Is he still married? I don't know. I don't
know. Somebody said something about a wife.
That's some app way back app or something. Is Pink here?
Okay. Yeah, Pink's up here, honey. She's letting you talk.
Oh, jump in, Pink. Jump on in.
Joan, please stop. Damn. I'm not making excuses. I'm not going to listen at that bullshit about reaching out to people. We are all grown. At some point, you see your needs aren't being met. Then go find what you're looking for. And then tell the person you have bbeen with, I am leaving. That's all you can do.
Something here is not right. I don't feel my
Jesus
dreams.
Christ.
You don't share my likes, my dreams, whatever.
He's had 5 years to leave her. 5 years. She had 5 years to leave. He had 5 years. They're both equally yoked. They were not happy. They could have left one another. So in the end, this is a burnt out story. He didn't have to stay. She didn't have to stay.
Right. At least they got out now. I know 5 years is a long time, but
I get because all it takes is you keep looking at stuff, you keep getting signs that the person's not into you. You're seeing text messages, you're finding text messages. You know what you have to do. Well, this person doesn't want me. They don't have respect for me. I'm going to go ahead and bow out.
Queen, are we trashing Trev?
Yes.
Are we trashing T-Rev?
Do you have something you'd like to say, Pink?
I'm just tired of the because ain't no game.
Stop addressing that. Don't dress that, because you will be going on and on about that. If you got something to say, just say it. Nobody has to agree with what anybody is saying in the chat. This is my house.
We're not trashing him. We're not trashing anybody. We're just discussing.
I built this. This is my opinion. My point is this. I already know it's 3 sides to the story.
Right.
That's the bottom line. There's 3 sides to the story.
His, hers, and the truth.
Jenny knows a lot. Maybe she girlfriend.
Well, she might be. Hey, she might be. You got enablers. You have people who enable people that do wrong and stay doing wrong. That's the reason why the world is the way it is. So if somebody wants to enable her, if she was doing bad stuff, that's their choice. If they want to enable T-Rev and he was doing bad stuff, that's their choice. That don't have nothing to do with Queen.
Right.
I'm just talking about the fact that the stuff she put on YouTube sounds horrible. And if he did do those things, he should have left her or she should have left him, bottom line. And I'm just discussing the fact, do you all think she should have put it on YouTube? That's it. You either believe it, the allegations, you don't. If you believe her, that's your choice. You believe him, that's your choice. You think she should have done it, that's your choice. You think she shouldn't have done it, that's your choice. But I've also brought you the side effects of outing people and putting your personal business You can
say she's a mod. She's a mod for
you can get her.
Over here.
She can. Well, they probably saw that I was going. Let me finish. They probably saw I was going live. Duh.
And
exactly,
all these people,
money is right. So you don't know what he told her. You don't. I'm not saying that girl is perfect by no means. I'm not saying she's a perfect person. But what I'm saying is when you start looking at text messages of people talking, his own text messages, he's saying 20 women or so. That's him texting. So why would I put that in the text if it wasn't true? Come on now. Perfect or not perfect. She ain't perfect. Why would I tell a woman that knowing that's going to hurt her feelings? That's all I'm saying. If it's not true, I'm not going to tell you that. And to me, that's a dangerous thing to tell another human, knowing you've been sleeping with them and they probably didn't use condoms. So just imagine somebody texting to you, because I keep telling everybody, the fact that you got to put the shoes on the other foot means you're sick and you're wacko. Because nobody should have to tell you, well, put the shoe on the other foot. You ain't going to sit here and tell me right now, you go look in your man's phone and you see him texting, yeah,
I lost sound.
You're not going to sit here.
I lost sound. I lost sound. I can't hear him. I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't hear.
All right, everybody. I think the internet was buffering. Sorry about that. Well, what do you have to say? Because I'm 3 hours in.
I just, no one's trashing T-Rev. I mean, the video was put out. I mean, and, when you're a YouTuber, and, I mean, just like celebrities, I mean, when
that's
things
okay, Penny.
get out on them, it's talked about and reported. So,
yeah.
I mean, he's a big boy. He can handle it. I mean, he doesn't need to send his Rev gang over,
Well, my thing is somebody's going to talk about it anyway. And even if I never made a video about it, you all already had started talking about it last night. So that's when I went in, to try to listen to, what she had to say. And, at first, when you first said something to me about it, I wasn't on her side to say she was telling the truth. I said, let me hear it for myself. Did I not say that?
Right.
Because I don't like taking nobody's word for nothing. I want to hear it out the horse's mouth. Now,
right.
I have not listened to hear what he has to say verbatim, but I know I was hearing crazy stuff probably about a week ago that didn't sound good. And that's way before I saw this content. Because I kept trying to figure out all this other stuff that everybody was talking about, this Michaela stuff and all that. I still don't understand what all that's about.
Me either.
I have no idea. I have no idea. People are so jealous of other people being in the spotlight. Well, Charlene, who are you talking about? Who's in the spotlight that somebody's jealous of? Please enlighten us. Because I sure hope you're not talking about T-Rev. You might want to rethink that. If this is the spotlight that somebody would be jealous of, please. She must be talking about Athena because she sure ain't talking about Queen. Because this is nothing I would be jealous of. Who the fuck wants this type of attention? Nobody. Only a crazy person. This is definitely not no attention I would want. Feeling like you have to explain yourself to people about what somebody has said. I can't.
What comes in the spotlight?
I can't see anybody that wants to do this. Yeah, and you know, and people listen.
I mean, look at.
And people will argue about that. You know, you're famous, you come out, so you're asking for it. But I still feel like people still deserve privacy. Of course, people deserve privacy. Kind of like you're famous, you go to the grocery store. You really don't want to be giving out 100 autographs to go buy watermelon. You do have that right to go to the grocery store and shop in private.
Exactly. So, I mean, hey, he's in the big league. No one is jealous. I mean, they do commentary on Halle Berry and P. Diddy and so many others, Tyler Perry.
Well, Charlene, if you have a problem with what is being said by Athena, maybe you should go over to her channel and comment and talk to her. This is her story. This is not Angela's story. The story has nothing to do with me. She's the one to put the content out. So obviously she wanted people to know what he allegedly has done to her. You're entitled to believe it. You're entitled not to believe it. It's your choice.
Right.
I just know I wouldn't want to be putting up with it. If the allegations are true, I wouldn't want to put up with it. Because I know it's a dead-end street with the things she's alleging. Whether they're true or not. Say they're hypothetical. Hypothetically, Queen wouldn't want to put up with it. How about that?
Right. Me either.
Yeah. Nobody wants a fucking liar.
And nothing like peace.
Yeah, and it's free. And it's free.
Exactly.
Shit, who the hell want to put up with that shit she talking about? If half of the shit she's saying is true, fuck it. It's one thing to care for somebody who one day act like they like you and then the next day they act like they can't commit. That's stressful. So now imagine you living in a whole house with a human and there's no connection. You understand what I'm saying? There's no connection. There's no vibe. They only speak when they want to speak. They only touch you when they want to touch. But there's no conversation. There's no communication. They don't want to pay for nothing. They don't want to buy nothing. They don't want to go nowhere. They want to do anything. That's like you had a fucking roommate. And a lot of people do live like that. There's nothing between them. And they're married. You have married couples that live like what she's alleging. They're just walking around the house, looking at each other, paying the bills, and somebody's not carrying their weight, but they're unhappy as fuck. I wouldn't want to be married and living like that.
Right. They're business partners.
Yeah, well, no, I wouldn't want that for myself. And God forbid you factor in children and you living like that. Your kids can tell you're not happy. You don't talk. You don't speak. You don't hug. You don't kiss. That's a terrible way to live.
Mm-hmm.
And it's disrespectful. I don't care what anybody says.
Yep.
And then allegedly, if this is her parents' house, how fucked up is that? A person walking around in somebody else's house, ain't talking, ain't speaking, ain't paying for nothing, and sleeping in somebody else's motherfucking house. Oh no. You got to get the fuck out of here. You gonna get out of here.
He's out. He's out.
Yeah, he's out. He's out.
And
he's free to do whatever he wants to do.
Right. He seems happy. And I wish him the best. I wish Athena the best.
Yeah, she needs it.
You know.
She'll be all right. She'll get her groove on. She'll get back in the game. She'll forget all about him. And obviously, he'll forget about her. So,
exactly.
There you have it. Let's see what else this heifer talk about.
I've already figured out.
I'm gonna close out this live.
I've already figured out he's doing shit on the low.
I don't know, Penny.
You're seeing me blow him up because I'm in the moment. So I don't care if people are mad that I got upset. No Christian is perfect. Everybody is human. I got emotions. Just because I'm Christian and I try to walk like Jesus doesn't mean you can throw in my face being like Jesus, which a lot of people are doing right now. So yeah, I spazzed a little. I hit him. I did shit I wasn't supposed to do. He did a lot of shit he wasn't supposed to do. So I'm sorry. I guess I'm like the worst fucking bitch. But anyway, I don't want to be affiliated with you. He's like, why are you being that way with me? Seriously, it's funny now while you're on the phone with your friend, huh? Because he was on the phone with somebody in there laughing. And I was pissed because I'm going through all this and you're in there laughing. So I don't know if it was the girl that picked him up that he was in there laughing at me with. I don't know if he was laughing at me with his friends or maybe his Discord group that hates me and always hated me from the beginning. You know, they're not women's women. I've done nothing but try to be their friend. And they
See, I have a problem with that comment right there, the Discord group. Why would people in a Discord group hate her if they don't know her? Now, I want everybody to think about that for just a second. Why would some strangers hate a complete stranger? Somebody had to been talking and saying something out loud for somebody to allegedly hate her or the perception she has that these Discord group hate her. I'm just saying. Talking
behind somebody's back.
It's exactly right. He's talking to these people saying ugly stuff about her, whether it's true or not. I wouldn't be putting my business out there like that.
To a bunch of strangers.
To a bunch of strangers, exactly. So he's guilty for that. It don't matter what she was doing. Why are you telling these people? Who are these people? Who are these random strangers to be telling what she's doing and not doing? So see, everything's got to jump off. And this is what I'm talking about. You got to own the role you played. You in a Discord group, you're supposed to be in there talking about whatever topic you're talking about, not her. What are you talking about her for? She's not the subject. Talk about what you're talking about in your group. You go to YouTube to talk about Idaho 4, whatever case you're working on. Why would she come up? She shouldn't.
Right.
You feeding the masses.
Right.
You don't do that. Those people that shouldn't have known her from a can of paint. So why would her name be coming up in a conversation? I don't understand.
Right. And if you were that miserable.
Jenny said she got on. Hold on. Jenny said she got on Discord and talked crazy herself. About what, Jenny? That's why you should hit the links and explain what you're saying. We don't know what you're talking about. I don't be in his Discord. Every blue moon I might go to his channel and listen to what he's talking about. But the times he's talked, I never heard anything about her. I didn't even know she existed. Because that's the first thing I said to myself, looking at the live streams. Oh, he must not have a girlfriend. And I said that for the past 2 or 3 months. Just from looking how long the lives are.
Jenny's windmilling for him. She's windmilling for him. Can somebody put some trophies in the chat for Jenny? Because she's windmilling for him.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Chance says, what is the point of putting everything out, looking for some reaction or result? There has to be a game, rhyme, or reason to what we do. Well, self-gratification, I guess, honey. She's upset. That's why she's putting it out. She's angry.
Thank you, Monetize. Appreciate that.
I think she already knows that she's putting it out. She's putting it out because she's angry with him.
Exactly. She probably found out about the Discord where they was in there dissing her.
Yeah. Supposed to be talking about Sebastian. Instead, they act sneaky like it's a dating game. They all knew about his girl. That's what I'm saying. You are not going to know anything about Athena without help.
Exactly.
So rather, she jumped on a live. If she jumped on a live while he was live, that's because he let her. Or she was talking in the background. So if I knew that she talked crazy or was saying stuff while I'm going live, then that means I got to go pick me somewhere else to go live. See, you can't have one without the other. So everybody, stop making excuses. Stop making excuses. You're a YouTuber. You know you got to go film somewhere quiet. Because a lot of people like to bitch and moan. Well, the dog's barking, the cat's jumping up and down. I can hear the lawnmower blowing. Yeah, because shit happens in the background. You live in an apartment building. You really don't have privacy to go live because there's always some fucking noise. So if I know I'm living in a house with a bunch of dogs, cats, people yelling, cussing, then that means I got to find somewhere else to go live. So if I got a girlfriend and I'm a guy, and my girlfriend likes to bitch and complain and bitch and moan, why am I going to go live so you all can hear our business? I'm going to tell her one time, hey, you see I'm going live, show some respect. She does it again, I'm out. I'm out. There's no jumping on the live. You allow her to come in the live. You allow her to come in the Discord. You can't come in where you ain't invited because you can always delete a motherfucker out. So if she was coming in Discord saying stuff, he knew how to hit the button. She's talking crazy in the back of the live. He knew what to do. Okay, I can't go live here. I got to get my own shit. So explain to me what the hell y'all talking about.
And it seemed to be that, okay, if Jenny's a mod, she knows a hell of a lot. So they
might be fucking them too. Stop the bullshit. Probably.
Talking about Athena. I would have been pissed off too.
Another nut scratcher. That's all. Probably she's probably one of the ones the girl been talking about. How about that?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Done nothing but come against me as a collective.
Married or not. Married or not. Married people fool around.
Why are you being that way to me? Seriously, it's funny now you're on the phone with your friend.
You're wasting your time.
I'm on the phone talking shit. I said laughing. It's real funny. We'll see who laughs last. Fuck you. So this whole thing is funny.
Queen's channel, honey.
But I'm emotionally abusing him, right? I'm mentally abusing him, right? I'm mentally abusing him, but this is hilarious, right? Oh, while he's on the phone, ha 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 ha, key, right? But I'm bad. I'm a bad Christian because I wanted to defend myself, right? You really think that Jesus wouldn't want me to defend my motherfucking self? Do you think that? I mean, other than hitting him, I didn't come against him. He's literally trying to rally his thousands of followers against me after he dogged me out. So anyway, let me continue and take my emotions out. Laughing, it's real funny. We'll see who laughs last. Fuck you. Literally talking to the kid's dad and you're snapping out the window. So now he says that it was the guy from the cave.
He has metastatic breast cancer. How long has he had it? Talk to the queen.
Let Jenny tell it. Drop the link for Jenny. Jenny knows it all. Jenny knows it all. She was right there with him when he was having his treatments. Drop the link for Jenny. Jenny, come on down. You're the next contestant.
It's somewhere else, but still considered lung cancer or whatever the previous kind was. Jenny, I don't really care. I'm not here to argue with you about T-Rev. You're arguing with these other people in the chat. You're not arguing with me. So don't group me into it.
You don't want to invite on the panel?
Don't really matter.
Drop the link.
Because everybody else is really talking to you. I haven't really been addressing much. Yeah, I said nut scratcher. Because that's what I call people. When they're enablers of nonsense. This is not no overnight process between Athena and this man. This is not something that just happened overnight. This bullshit that's played out on YouTube. And you need to be listen, let me finish. You have to be very leery in taking up for people you don't know nothing about. You know him all of what? Watching him on YouTube, that's not knowing somebody.
Queen, wait a minute. She may know him better than we think he do.
Well, I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general. Now look at this bitch. Oh, he has liver cancer too. Wow. See that? Did you see that?
You over here telling, and now she telling T-Rev to go live. She telling T-Rev to go live. See? Look at that. Boy, I don't
need to go live with anybody. You don't run me. I don't need to go live with anybody. I have my own channel. You the one over here talking.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at what you're saying in the chat. You can't tell me not to read the fucking chat. You're the one talking.
Why she ain't hit the link? Put the link in there for. I know our fingers is sore.
I've never seen anybody want to write stuff. Listen, you're gonna write stuff in the chat, but you don't want nobody to read the comments. That doesn't make any sense.
we got good hospitality over here. Drop that link for her. You know, we got some iced tea made up for her.
Yeah, I mean, she's just sitting here talking. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I'm not trashing anybody. You came in here a day late, $1 short. I'm not trashing anything. I'm saying if the shit he's doing is what this girl's alleging, he's foul. Bottom line.
We're listening to someone else's commentary, right?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What is she mad about? You want to get mad at the woman who put the information out. What the fuck? You want to sit up and come over here, a mystery person with a profile, to defend a motherfucker that sits up on YouTube that don't nobody know personally, versus this woman that we still don't know her. And I'm supposed to believe everything you saying. So what's the difference between me believing he got cancer, he got this, versus what she's saying? It's the same damn thing. You're not making any sense. It's the same thing. You coming over here, a mystery person saying, believe what he's saying, but don't believe what she's saying. How's the difference? The same thing.
But we not trashing him. I think Athena's trashing him. He ain't done a damn thing.
Emma says he's married to another lady and won't claim his kids. He got a lot of issues. Yeah, but there's something wrong with us. You got a problem with anything going on? I say you take it over there to this lady. She played the content. We're playing the content. Somebody mentioned it to me, and I'm playing the content. You're entitled to believe whatever you like to believe. But you don't come over in this playhouse all of 20 minutes assuming shit. Because I didn't make the video. We are discussing what she said. That's what this live stream is about. It's also about ramifications. So obviously you have not been paying attention. I didn't say what she did was right. But since you know so motherfucking much, you like everybody else. You come in a live stream all of 2 minutes, you see people saying stuff, and then you assume it's about trashing him. No, it's about what this woman is saying and if it's true or not. And I don't owe nobody no explanation about nothing. Because I said what I had to say in the beginning of the live, why I'm doing the live stream. But you weren't here for that. But don't fucking come over here telling me how to run mine. I'll let everybody give their comments in the chat. Chan says 192 peeps here, yet only one believes in total innocence. Exactly. You done went from cancer to the foot, cancer to the leg. I don't know what he got, and I don't claim to know. I haven't said he got it, and I ain't said he don't got it. You the only one spinning the web in the chat. Emma says he was bashing her first, so get her wanting to defend herself. That's what I'm saying, Emma. Because I just said not 20 minutes ago, I said, well, the few times I've watched him, I've never heard him talk about her. I don't watch him every day. So I don't know what he just said about her and not said about her. But I know a person just don't wake up and start feeling like this overnight for nothing. And the fact that she feels like these people don't like her, these imaginary people on YouTube and Discord, well, why would she feel like that? She don't know these people and they don't know her. And anything that they heard bad about her is either from what he's told her or what they've heard her say in the background. They're still not knowing her. And whatever he has said on a live stream, that's not knowing him either. Can't say you know a YouTuber because they sit up on a live stream and say their cat got ate by the dog and mom's sick or I've got cancer or lupus. How do I know what somebody got? That's just somebody talking. I'm not here to say he has it or he don't. I'm just reading your comments. I don't know you from a can of paint.
You are being disrespectful, Jenny. You are being disrespectful. So why don't you just press the leave button if it's bothering you? If it's bothering you, press the leave button. And and go and tell T-Rev. T-Rev's a man. I'm sure he already seen it.
Hey, Unleashed. I'm just as in the dark as most people. That was the purpose of playing the fucking video.
Shit. Nah, enough is enough. Talking about show me. Get the hell out of here. Should have pissed me off.
Lord have
when
mercy.
I don't like listening to something, watching something, I change the channel.
Yeah, exactly. I go in chats all the time, and I don't sit there and go on and on in the chat. For what? You either like what you're hearing or you don't like it. Most of the people in the chat been doing the most talking. Sweet
Got
Jesus.
a serious problem.
Well,
Now,
that's the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point I'm making about enabling people. We don't know him, and you sitting here coming into somebody's chat as if you know him. The point still remains: everybody in the chat is just a profile and a name. We don't know each other personally, and I don't vouch for people I ain't never seen and never sat with, ate dinner with, went to their house. They came to my house. We spent time together. All you have to go on with anything that comes out of a person's mouth is a perception.
Girl, we just tired of hearing, we tired of seeing all that, reading all that shit to tell the truth, Jenny. We really are. Go tell it to somebody who gives a damn. Because you can't tell, this is Queen's channel, and Queen can play and do what the fuck she want to do on her channel. You don't understand that?
But you sound like, you seem like, to me, you want controversy because you want to sit here and tell somebody to go live with another YouTuber. Baby, I don't rock like that. I have no reason to go live with him. For what? To talk about what? I don't need to go live with him.
If they was, where's the person that you respect? Are they a baby? Are they a baby? Can they speak for themselves? Cause you're looking real weird right about now. You looking real goddamn weird. A whole weirdo. That's what you are.
Lord have mercy. I don't know, Emma. Well, I'm gonna ask her this. Jenny, do you know him personally? Have you gone to his house? Have you seen him? Do you
Hell
eat?
no.
You eat dinner with him? You go out to eat? You went to high school with him? You went to college with him? Help me understand. Oh my God, Cheryl, Lord mercy. I don't make any claims to know what happened between T-Rev and this young lady. We're playing the content because somebody sent me the content. Obviously, somebody wanted me to hear what she had to say.
The content all over YouTube.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I didn't go look for it. I don't even know the woman.
It's in the algorithm, baby. It's in the algorithm. He's
playing
pretty big YouTube.
I'm playing the content and getting people's opinions. That's the purpose of the live stream, and also to show the ramifications. And if you were paying attention to the live stream for the 18th time, you would have heard what I had to say about putting people on blast. But because you came in here all of 3 hours in, You have not heard the entire live stream. And I'm not going to say the fuck again. You don't like the comments that other people are making. That's between you and them. That have nothing to do with me.
Go over there and talk to Athena. Whatever her name is, go over there and talk to her. Hell. I'm sure she'll answer the call.
Athena did say he had a bunch of groupies just like Charles Manson. Maybe it's true.
Damn.
That's deep, man.
Well,
My God.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is some Charles Manson type bullshit.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Well, let's just keep it real. She wants to defend her friend. She has every right to defend her friend. So there you have it. She wants to defend her friend. I just hope your friend would do the same for you. Checkmate. Now, where was I? So I can end this live stream. Got time for this bullshit.
He's literally trying to rally his thousands of followers against me after he dogged me out. So anyway, let me continue and take my emotions out. Laughing, it's real funny. We'll see who laughs last. Fuck you.
Thanks, man.
Literally talking to the kid's dad and you're snapping out the window. So now he says that it was the guy from the case, his dad. Whatever boy died from his most recent case, he's saying that it was their dad on the phone. So whoever, if it was their dad on the phone, they were sitting there laughing at me. So I doubt that's who it was. But okay. I was pissed because they're laughing at me. Remove me from your shit, please. You can sleep on the couch till you move out. You're not sleeping in my bed no more. Everything, and that's because at this point he was still sleeping in my bed. So I said, everything I paid for is mine. Two, just like you said, everything you paid for is yours. Back, don't forget that. And that's because he took the whole studio out of here so I could never make another song. So he even had extra microphones and shit and he took them. So just so I can't make another song. Which is okay. That's fine. I don't need you off. I'm out. You can sit on the couch till you move out. You're not sleeping in my bed no more. Everything I paid for is mine. Like,
damn, you took the girl microphones? What the fuck? Now you can judge me, Jenny. T-Rev, you took the girl microphone so she couldn't rap? Well, I'll be damned. Now, who gonna lie about that? What you got to say about that, Pink?
It's just a damn shame. I mean, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, wow. This girl ain't making all of that up.
No, I don't think she's making it up either. But this is what's funny. Let's just say this shit she's saying is true, right? The stuff she's saying is true. Imagine, where is he taking all this stuff to? I'd be damned. Because you ain't got your own place. So you hauling all this shit, equipment, computers, laptops that she bought, she claims to have bought to somebody else's house to set up and start the cycle all over again. How about that?
And helping support and take care of another woman. What you think she ain't hurt? Jenny, you better watch out. Mm-hmm. You better watch out before. That's
what's so interesting about everything she's saying. You packing up somebody else's shit, let's say allegedly, and taking it to somebody else's house to repeat the cycle all over again. Because what makes me think if you dog this lady out, both of y'all flawed, whichsoever, you wouldn't do this new lady the same damn way. Because I refuse to believe everything she's saying is a lie. That's a lot of lies somebody putting out on you. You don't work, you don't pay your way, you don't pay no bills. You won't even buy food. I don't know nobody that'll tell no lie like that about you not buying no damn food. Now come on. That's deep. Now I understand if she bought you something, naturally it's yours. Shouldn't be an Indian giver. But when we mad, people do. So let me ask you something. T-Rev, everything you took out of that room that's recording material and or to assist in rapping, music, and live streaming, was it all bought and or given to you? Because how is she going to rap with what? Toilet paper roll? And I'm supposed to sit there and believe that all that shit you took, you bought but yet you won't even buy food. Everybody pay attention.
A real friend would have said, you know what, you're just getting out of a 5-year relationship. If you want to move down there.
She just said it, Jenny. You obviously can't hear. She just said it. Well, what she paid for? She paid for something, she said. I'm not here to argue about what she paid for. I'm going by what she said.
Rally has thousands of followers against me after he dogged me out. So anyway, let me continue and take my emotions out. Laugh and it's real funny. We'll see who laughs last. Fuck you. Literally talking to the kid's dad and you're snapping out the window. So now he says that it was the guy from the case's dad. Whatever boy died from his most recent case, he's saying that it was their dad on the phone. So whoever, if it was their dad on the phone, they were sitting there laughing at me. So I doubt that's who it was. But okay. I was pissed because they're laughing at me. Remove me from your shit, please. You can sleep on the couch till you move out. You're not sleeping in my bed no more. Everything, and that's because at this point he was still sleeping in my bed. So I said, everything I paid for is mine. 2, just like you said, everything you paid for is yours. Bet, don't forget that. And that's because he took the whole studio out of here so I could never make another song. So he even had extra microphones and shit.
She just said it. He took the whole studio out of here, even the extra microphones. You thought that's okay for him not to even leave her a microphone? She just said it. I don't care about her taking a sign she bought for him that says T-Rev. I wouldn't want a sign that says T-Rev. That makes no sense. But she just said it. He took everything out of the studio. He took extra microphones. So if she raps, why am I going to not have nothing to rap on? That makes no sense.
Because he moved in and she had a studio already. Okay?
Yes, Joan. Best predictor of current behavior is past behavior. He did all this with his wife and even more importantly to his children. I've watched the entire thing. They both did each other wrong. The studio stuff he did pay for himself. Was he supposed to leave it? I don't know because I wasn't there when they bought it, Jenny. I'm just listening to what she's saying.
Jenny been there the whole way. She been there the whole way. She was there when they was packing and leaving out and everything.
I watched the whole. So you were there when they bought the studio equipment. So you were there when he first moved into her house. You weren't there. Now stop the bullshit. Just stop it. You were not there when he first met her. You were not there to see what he bought, what she bought. You were not there. And if a motherfucker can't buy food, they ain't bought no motherfucking microphones. Now, I ain't no dummy.
What kind of award is Jenny gonna get? That's what I want to know. What kind of award is Jenny gonna get?
It looked like to me, the married lady, she more than being in the pocket. Because let me tell you about being in the pocket. Since you know so much, you might need to check out my live from earlier. The pocket you in ain't always the pocket you in. How about that? Ain't nobody going to sit up here and go on no motherfucking live for hours to talk about shit missing out their house that they were using. Anybody with respect would have left the girl a microphone. Come on now. You want me to sit up here and believe in her own house she didn't have one microphone that she bought? I don't believe that. She got music. She make music. So how is she making music if she don't got no way to what was she rapping on before the microphones disappeared?
And Jenny said she lived in a different state, so
toilet paper roll. She was rapping on a toilet paper roll.
Yeah, she lived in a different state, but she know everything. Oh, that was his. That was it. The girl has a rap group. It's the Snow Gang. Like, what are we talking about? What are we even talking about at this point, Jenny?
Jenny can scratch the other nut. I'm sick of that bullshit. I keep hearing that bullshit. When you don't live with people, you don't know what's going on in their house. I'm not sitting here trying to promote Athena. I'm not here saying she didn't have problems. But I refuse to believe she's been sitting in the house carrying the weight for somebody else. No. Exactly, Joe. She just sat there and said they had extra microphones. So my thing is, okay, if I'm going to believe that, well, why would you not leave her at least one microphone? Why not? What's the problem? And I just don't think she's lying about everything. I'm not sitting here saying they didn't have problems. Obviously, they had a whole lot of problems. But see, she said something real significant to me that lets me know he's probably a little hater. She said, he's always calling me gay. Pay attention now. She's admitted her flaw, or if you want to call it a flaw, that she messed around with a girl in high school, right?
Right.
And she talks about he always mentions that. Now you pay attention. So what you think he would do every time they had a fight or argument? He would throw that in her face. Oh, you gay, you homosexual, you bisexual, but you like it because you're here. So if I met a young lady, or, you know, if I was a guy and I met a young lady, and they confessed to me that they had a bisexual, you know, homosexual encounter, or however you want to word it, as a young person or whatever the age, I can either continue talking or stop talking. But it ain't right that when you get mad and you get angry, that's the first thing you're going to throw in their face. I believe it when she said it. That's why I know it's deeper than the bullshit that this heifer coming in here talking about. Because that's what people do. That's why they tell you have to be careful what you tell people about yourself. You've been in trouble with the law. You broke the law. You used drugs. You are alcoholic. First time shit jump off, they don't like something you did or said. That's what they're going to throw in your face. Your flaw. Oh, you ain't nothing but a dyke. You ain't nothing but a this. And he probably did it all the time. And she also said he was depressed. So what was he depressed about? What the fuck you depressed about? You didn't do shit. Let her tell it. You didn't pay no bill. What the fuck you mad about? Now, you want the queen to get crunk? I can get crunk. But I'm not about to get crunk because I don't know the whole story. I don't really care about the story because I know it's something fucked up between two human beings. And no, YouTube ain't the place for it. But she did. Can't take it back. And we know that people will still support people knowing that they fucked up and knowing that they trifling. It happens every day. Somebody still likes Puff Diddy, knowing he beat that girl up and the tape is out. Somebody still likes R. Kelly. Somebody still likes Weinstein. Somebody still likes Bill Cosby. It's the way it is. Because you don't want to accept that a motherfucker is flawed. In the worst way. Because you like them. You think you know them. Well, he's a good athlete. He's a good football player. Who gives a fuck? Well, fuck about a motherfucker running down the football field in fucking tights. Because you want to make them more than what they really are, which is a fucked up person. Because it's easier. Because that's what we do as humans. We do what's easy. So it's easier for me to try to like him than try to hate him. And then the flip side is some people feel like it's easier to hate him than to like him. So you trying to insinuate what? She was jealous of him because he was in the spotlight? What spotlight? Being a YouTuber? You are really delusional. You are really delusional if you believe that. And I'm not saying she couldn't have been jealous, but the point is he could have put her into a position to be jealous because he didn't dedicate any time to her, didn't spend any time with her. And that's the whole point of the story. If he was so unhappy with her, he could have left her. What was the problem? You didn't like her being bisexual, she's a dyke, she's this, but you chose that. 5 years with a bisexual? Come on with it, Queen. Shit, that's on you.
To me, Queen, that sounds like to me, you a user.
Yeah, that's all. He finally got tired of being with her, and he bucked up.
I'm gonna know in 1 week if I can deal with somebody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I know I don't like gay people, I don't like homosexuals, then why would the fuck I date a girl who messed with a girl in high school? I would say she ain't my type. Then I go find me a straight girl that I think is straight.
Yeah, but I mean, they've been out of high school for how long now?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It obviously bothered him, Pink, for him to keep bringing it up.
Yeah, he would have found some type of other flaw.
Okay, and that's where I was getting ready to go. If it was gay today, it's something else tomorrow. If he got with a girl who never fucked a girl or liked the girl, he still would have had a fucking problem. That's the point. That's the point.
So all this windmilling that she doing, does her husband know she windmilling on here for T-Rev? She say she married.
Well, she should be in the motherfucking bed with her husband then.
Thank you.
So that's where the fuck I would be. I'm gonna sit up here and go live all night if you know my mate is sitting there looking at me and then I'm making noise going live. I'm talking loud. They probably would say, well, you know, Queen, you need to go. I'm trying to go to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning. Unless you know you film in another room. I think it's all sad. That's what I'm going to say before I check out of here. I think it's all sad. I think it's all sad, and I think it's pathetic. I think it's sad for anybody to have to come to YouTube and air their personal business out, but people do it all the time. They come on YouTube, they start out talking about home decor, this and that, knitting booties, and next thing you know, they're telling you that their husband left you. Then they're telling you why he left. The next thing you know, he comes back with a rebuttal. And then he's chatting under the video and telling shit. And the next thing you know, folks going over there following him to Facebook to see what he got to say. It's just a vicious cycle. I've seen it play out recently with a certain YouTuber. She has a lot of people that follow her network. There's somebody that uploads videos about her every fucking week about what the fuck she doing with her husband. I thought, Lord have mercy. This is why you have to be careful telling your business. Nobody would have never known had she never went live and told it on a live stream. You see where I'm going?
Right.
Nobody would have known she was having marital problems, having to go buy a new house, this, that, and the other, had she never told people. So once she opened her mouth and started talking, hey, my husband doing this, woo, here comes the drama. Now everybody got something to say in the comments. She's a liar. She's this. She got money. Like I tell people, do you know how much it costs to live in California? Okay. Baby, you gotta have a lot of YouTube coins to live in California. The houses are fucking millions fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm. And the apartments ain't cheap either. Yeah, even if she was grossing $60,000, $100,000 on YouTube, that still ain't nothing when the houses are fucking $700,000, $800,000. And she's got kids to take care of. $60,000 is barely getting you started for a fucking $1 million house. Good night, Barb. Bye, baby. That's my content. I'm going to cut it off. Feel free if you want to finish watching the content pertaining to Athena. It's in the YouTube queue. If you want to support her or not, it is your choice. If you want to support T-Rev, that's your choice. I'm not here to tell you what to do. But what I wanted to show you is that some things are best left off of YouTube. Correct. Okay? Facebook as well, IG as well. Because even if you delete the post, somebody's already seen it. But I know that God has a plan for everything. And sometimes he brings things out to the light for a reason. So maybe this was God's plan. I don't know. Some might say it's the devil's work. You're entitled to your opinion. But the one thing I'm going to say to the new girl, if there is a new girl,
because, you know, I don't know if there's a new girl or not. She needs to be aware. She needs to be aware that maybe this person she thinks is good for her or likes her is not what she needs. And she's not going to know that until she's in deep, knee deep. And usually that's the worst way to find out, is when you're knee deep.
In quicksand.
In quicksand. And it'll be a shame if he has done these things that this woman is alleging, and then this new chick is with him, and then she starts seeing signs that she has been hoodwinked and bamboozled by Mr. T-Rev, and now she's got to figure a way to get him out of her motherfucking house. If that's true. Let me make sure I say allegedly. It's a terrible situation. And so far, nobody has said it and said nothing about Sebastian and Seth. Very interesting. Girl, shut the fuck up. I talk about what the fuck I want over here.
These people are delusional. Mental illness, y'all be safe out here on these YouTube streets, because mental illness is running rapid, baby.
Well, I can talk about what I want. What's the difference between me talking about T-Rev and me talking about Sebastian, or me talking about Puff Diddy? How about that? What's the difference? You hear me? It's all the same.
That's what I said. This is quick. This is the ball.
That's what people don't understand. You can choose to say, well, I'm not going to talk about a YouTuber and what they got going on, or I don't like their content, but I'm still talking about somebody else that's famous or non-famous. If I talk about they shot their mother and they went to jail and bonded out and it became the news, I'm still talking about somebody. I'm talking about somebody regardless, whether they're on YouTube or not. If I talk about Britney Spears, I'm still talking about somebody.
Exactly.
So what's the difference between Britney Spears and T-Rev?
And you're going to interview me tomorrow, so.
I'm just saying, what's the difference? You think Britney Spears wants somebody talking about her? Of course not.
No. And they said the spotlight. Well, on the spotlight, you're a big YouTuber, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that's the thing. That's the thing that we all have to sit and just think about it for a minute. My better half can say, "Well, don't say anything about what's going on with T-Rev and this girl." I know I would get backlash. Hell, motherfuckers did it to me years ago, and I had to suck it up because they thought they knew me. How about that? Because there's going to always be somebody that don't like your content. They don't like your delivery. They don't want you talking about the story. I've had people get mad in the chat that knew the victim. And they just don't want you talking about the story, period. I never said anything negative about any of the people. A woman shot a man at a bar, cigar bar years ago in Chicago, and his friend gets in the chat, in the comment section. Why are you talking about this story? Because it's public news, motherfucker. That's why.
Okay.
The fuck? You think you want me to believe this woman just walked into a cigar bar and shot all these people at a round table because she was bored? How about that? And then we later find out your friend had been fucking her. Oh. That's why you didn't want me to talk about it. Not that he was murdered, but because there was a link between the victim and the killer.
Wow.
Wow, right. And you knew I would find out.
Stay woke.
Oh, let's go a little further with that story. When the detectives went to her apartment in Hyde Park, Chicago, she had written on the wall the victims' names. So obviously these people she had a problem with. So I'm going to say this. I didn't condone her murdering those men at that cigar bar outside of Chicago. But the point is she wrote the names on the wall for a reason. So what you have to ask yourself, what was her reason for writing these names on the wall, because maybe somebody, one of those names, had done something to her. I don't know. She can't tell us because she's dead. She killed herself in that cigar lounge.
That's a sad story.
And the interesting thing about the story is somebody said you could hear her laugh because it was distinctive and she was happy. So what happened? From the time she walked in until the time she walked up to the front of the bar or the back, whichever, and shot everybody in the fucking sight. I don't know. But somebody pissed her off. Now, was she psycho? Was she delusional? Was she schizophrenic? I don't know. But they said that nobody had a nasty word to say about her. She was always happy.
Wow.
So that's my message, is that you don't know people. You don't know what people are going through. And you also don't know how people treat each other. For all I know, that guy, she liked him. She cared about him. And maybe he didn't treat her right. Because my understanding is that really, before he died, he really wasn't trying to own that he had been messing around with her, from my understanding. And maybe she didn't like that. Maybe she become attached to him. I don't know. But we know that she didn't have to shoot everybody at the table. Maybe one day she was in there and he rebuffed her, and maybe he made snide remarks about her, because grown men can be bullies.
Yeah.
So you don't know. For all we know, he talked about her in the cigar lounge with his buddies, and she overheard him. And now she's embarrassed. So you don't know. That's the point. You don't know people.
Right.
And whether you're a YouTuber, a blogger, you're Gayle King, Oprah Winfrey, whoever, Bennett Fleck, Jennifer Lopez, we're all human, and yes, we're all flawed. But the one thing I've learned, if you don't want people talking about you, you might need to tighten your shit. Because you can't think you're going to go out here and mistreat people and somebody ain't going to put your ass on blast. Because we're now in the world of social media. And people now take shit to social media for a reason. Because they want people to know. Hey, just in case you like this guy over here, he's a loser. Hey, you don't want to get with this lady. She's a Scorpion. Stay woke. Hey, this person over here fighting for kids. Hey, they like to beat their kids. Hey, they ain't seen their kids. Hey, they're not paying child support. Hey, they got charges against them for SA and or abuse. Because you don't know people. So this is why I keep trying to tell you about people carrying the message about children's stories and stories of abuse. You don't even know who the fuck you're listening to up here. Same person talking about they love dogs and cats probably got their dog locked in the cage 24 hours a fucking day. How do you know? Because you don't. Hopefully this lady will get her life together. And she won't look back. Hopefully she won't make no more videos. She'll just move on. She blew off steam and she's keeping it moving. Obviously, they were not right for each other. It didn't work. It is what it is. Thank you for your time. God bless all of you. If you'd like to donate to this great network, $ began to 129 Cash App, stickers and chats. I was welcome during the live stream. I'll be back with more stimulating content this week. If you got a suggestion, put it on my page. And let me go over here right quick. Hold on one second. Pink, let me get out of here. I'm going to go in this menu and look at this. My community page right fast. Because I'm going to give you all the results from those polls. Lord have mercy. These lives, they just get wicked and wicked. They get more wicked. 7 hours ago. Is Seth Rogers attracting drama-filled people into his camp or a very unlucky fella? Attracting trouble, 61%. Unlucky, 6%. Bit of both, 26%. Not sure, 7%. During my Sunday Night Live, Heather Cohen of Justice Warriors Investigations joined me on panel. Do you think she was genuine with her responses to questions and was truthful? Yes, 46%. No, 29%. Not sure, 24%. 3 people commented. Salon Solanon says, love Heather. I listened while at work. It was a good long live. Happy Memorial Day, Queen. I replied, yes, it was. Thanks for listening. And somebody else says, you manage your channel very well. Tit for tat 4 hours ago. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Is Sebastian Rogers' case criminal? Yes, 84%. No, 7%. Not sure, 9%. Lisa replies, good evening. Loving your channel. I was looking at the bite mark and scratches he still had 8 weeks after, so I looked up images of someone put in a chokehold. What I saw was very disturbing and sad. I'm convinced Chris was around Sebastian. The Queen replied, oh, wow. Maybe he was. Who's going to vouch for him being in Memphis or wherever all weekend? No one. Very interesting. Commenter's choice. This is where I take a comment and turn it into a question on the poll. Does Seth Rogers still have feelings for Katie Proudfoot or vice versa? 33% of you said yes. 48% of you said no. 20% of you are not sure. Should Seth Rogers remove the elements around him and lay low for a while? Only speak to local and national news if an update occurs. 121 people voted. 93% of you said yes. 7% of you said no. 3 comments. Della Jean replies, without the continuous drama surrounding this case, I wouldn't even be aware of this case here in Nebraska, ! As annoying as the drama is, it has kept shining a light on Sebastian's case. Lisa B replies, yes, I agree 100%. This is exactly what Seth should do. I'm thinking if Seth did, it would eliminate so much BS. User replies, like closing the barn door after the horses already escaped? Sure, why not? He's so damn bright, he's just now snapping? Weird, but okay. But really, why doesn't he just shut the F up and quit throwing up smoke screens? Damn. Woo! And this is what I replied, and you'll already know who I'm talking about. How can you as a YouTuber ask if drama is hurting the case when you have drama in your own life playing out on YouTube and you're allegedly close to a parent in the case? Help me understand your reasoning behind this question. Damn. What the fuck? Thank you for your time. You've been listening to the Vault XL. Love you guys. Have a wonderful week. You're welcome. Hold on one second, honey. Thank you so much, everybody. Love you.